I hadn't updated my sheet with the long rest yet, so Luna was already like half dead.
We have a long rest? Wait, did I update my sheet? Wait a fucking
I mean,
second.
you went to sleep. We're starting with the 50th
day. I assume we got a long rest, or else Luna's fucking. She's fucking bashed
I went
up.
shopping and
I mean, the shopping can happen from the next day and onward.
okay.
Actually, I don't even think I took any
ended
damage
last
that
session
fight.
with
Oh yeah,
Cedar.
Mantra and Mila did.
Like,
I don't think you take
Going
damage.
into a shot.
Just to mention, on the 49th day, you guys got that whole iron thing, the whole, you know, fighting, getting slapped, went back, got the money, everyone went in their direction, get some rest, and now you are, you know, reuniting for the 50th day.
Yeah.
And now you can go on and do your beach episode or whatever.
Fucking.
And now
Yeah.
we're gonna drag Avery to
Okay.
have a bonding moment with all of us.
The moment she
Let's
figures
go to
out
a
there's no
bar.
work involved, she's leaving.
I want.
Yeah,
alcohol.
I want to see her try leaving.
Compel duel.
You'll have to drag Cedar too, because he's
I cast
Done.
suggestion, and you now have to be friends with others.
Avery,
Please.
Avery
Yeah,
fucking already
please.
finds enchantment magic gross, so that's just gonna
You
make
can
that's gonna make
you
it
can
fun.
roll me a save. The DC for the DM is 35.
I have legendary. Fuck you.
I counter legendary. I can counter any legendary thing.
Damn.
I have,
Legendary.
I have 69 users of.
I have mystical. Fuck you.
That's my.
I can counter with the mystical legendary resistance.
Damn.
Power word no.
guys on track.
Okay, guys, whenever
This is
you're
so
ready.
sad. I'm ready.
Ready.
Okay.
I'm
Why is
ready.
every-
Then
oh, that's
3, 2,
What did I
1.
do
Let's
last?
go.
fine.
Now, good morning. It's the 50th day of fall in the
No.
pleasant skies, under the pleasant skies of the kingdom of Numinhurst. Now we shall start. Now everyone is a little bit gathered, but everyone is going to go and have their own thing at the beginning.
Yo.
So,
Is it pleasant skies?
I mean, I'll reach for that in a moment.
Your
Don't
mom is pleasant.
Wow.
lie.
We do
I
not
don't know
insult the
my
moms. So let's
My mom's dying.
let's just go like no, really.
Mom's dead.
To your family. Let's do like this one. So Cedar, we start with you.
Cedar.
We're
My
going
mom is a
clockwise.
raisin.
Cedar, good morning.
Seabird.
Oh boy.
Seabird Mickey
You wake
Mouse.
up during this 50th day of fall, a little bit relaxed, but also very not so. Considering that the previous day, a lot of stuff happened, especially explosions of beings that apparently are tormenting your everyday life. Well, everyday work life. Let's call it like that. But at least there is a silver lining, Cedar. That today is actually quite sunny outside. It's serene.
Yay.
You get up from bed,
worry
you know, not
about
feeling
impending doom.
not relaxed by the fact that there's no, no storming, no raining. You do have a little bit of bad memories about the booming sound of last day, but that's just a memory at least.
I had dreams about that.
Perhaps. Anything in particular you would like to do this morning?
Oh gosh. What will I do this morning? I had planned. This wasn't how I planned things to go. I don't know. Eat breakfast. Die. Try not to die.
Yo, death.
I want coffee.
You go
Ew.
down and get some coffee. You just order some coffee, something to eat for breakfast, and Elsie brings everything to you.
Yeah, Elsie.
You okay, Cedar?
No, I won't say anything. I've had a fine day.
That
That
surely
is
doesn't
definitely
sound
not
like...
a lie.
That surely doesn't sound like it was fine, but hey, I don't want to pry in your business, so here, your coffee.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
If you,
Can I get some toast too?
she leans a little bit closer, not like to get her voice down, and goes like, if you need anything stronger than black coffee, you know, just ask. And she goes,
What the fuck does that mean?
it means
It's
all.
alcohol.
I muttered that under my breath. Oh. That doesn't make
Cedar,
you.
alcohol,
That's
alcohol.
Alcoholic in the
What?
morning. Let's go, classic American. I'm joking. YouTube, I'm joking. Fuck
Honestly?
you, YouTube.
I'm an alcoholic.
Kill llama.
Nice. Lama, what is your AC?
Okay, honestly, sure.
Me or Luna?
No, you, Lama.
2. I have
I
a
think-
minus 8 to
Nice!
dexterity.
Nice.
I hate you.
Oh, nice.
This is so sad. Abuse.
Okay, what is that too?
What is my life? I'll take alcohol.
Yeah, okay, so you drink a little bit of coffee and then you think
Well,
about
actually,
it. Yeah?
Cedar out here getting crunk.
fuck it. Just a bit, just a little bit.
A little
Okay.
bit.
Elsie comes back, you
Too much
kind of
on.
nod, and she takes out from like a pocket on her skirt a very small bottle and essentially corrects your black coffee and then puts it away.
Why do you have?
and then goes like,
Interesting.
a lot of clients, you know, struggle with a little thing, so it's not too rare of a thing. Don't worry.
Alcoholism.
This
too?
time is on the house, and she goes away.
She's got an alcohol
By
pot.
the way, guys, I want everyone to write away 3 gold pieces for the week.
Oh right. Oh fuck! I forgot to.
What
ask.
if I've been living on the streets?
It's been like. It's
I
a
guess
new
I
day,
probably-
right?
I guess I probably was still in the tavern.
I should have
Earlier.
I should have made you pay like 3 days ago, but I forgot. So you pay now for this week.
I was supposed to DM you about giving my gold away. I forgot.
Yeah, Retro. Do you not have 3 gold?
Oh god.
I mean, Ken. Okay, maybe I do. Let's ask Ken. Can I just give you all my gold now, or should I have sent you that as a
You
DM
can
before that?
we couldn't have done that. Don't worry.
Okay, I have no gold.
So
Oh, God.
you cannot stay alive.
Nice. I die.
So wait,
Sir,
wait.
You always need to keep some gold for yourself, otherwise you're going to have all sort of malices.
Okay.
First thing first,
wait
you're
a
not
minute.
gonna be able to sleep under a roof.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, to clarify, does he is not able to pay the 3 gold?
No, it's just giving away money without any point. Just keep some money for be alive.
It has a point. I'm giving it to my motherfucking
Yeah,
father.
But please use common sense.
Even I have left some money enough for me to fucking live.
I'm not speaking about. I'm speaking for both Avery and Retro. You need to stay alive.
Yeah.
Oh my
So you
god,
need
even
to
I
have
have
money
kept
for
money.
yourself besides the one that you're
She.
going to
I
spend.
want to clarify. She thinks she's working today.
This money needs to be spent in general for the entirety of the week is not something that I'm asking now. It's something that I should have asked 3 days ago, and something that is conventionally being taken away from you just to cover all the expenses. So it's something that you cannot avoid, and if you want to avoid it, it's fine. You're going to have all sorts of malices.
I'll take the malices.
Tax evasion.
You are very, very stupid. Let me tell you that.
Is this a surprise?
No, it doesn't make sense. Like, you're literally choosing not to eat or drink or to have a roof. Why would you choose that?
This is literally
knows
tax evasion.
She'll be getting money eventually.
Sir, this is something that is your day-to-day expenses. It's your living expenses. Are you serious?
Bruh.
Like, are you choosing to say, okay, let me throw out of the money and not pay for
You
the
don't
tavern
get
today,
food.
and not spend money for like, oh, I'm going to go on a quest, and if I fail it, I'm not gonna have the money to eat. Is that what you're trying to say?
I mean, they haven't failed the quest yet.
It's perfectly fine if you choose to do this.
Bruh.
I don't understand your logic.
Just let us give you money, please.
Why are you trying to sabotage your own character?
I'm not.
You are literally doing that. You're
Yes, you
literally
are.
making her starve to death. Because
She gets
since this is the third day of the week,
You
and this should have
actually
been
cannot
something from
eat.
3 days ago, you're choosing to let her not eat for 3 days.
She would
Up
have
until
money.
now.
She would have had money 3 days ago, I think.
Then pay.
She is. So that would be what, 3 less from the 20.
It's three gold plus 1 if you are in the stout oak.
Oh yeah.
It's 4 gold. You take that away, and everything else is fine. And for the entirety of the week, including the past 3 days, you have been nice.
Wait,
Okay.
4 gold?
3 plus 1 if you are in the stout oak. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't remember you doing that the first
Then
time.
I would have
I did.
had.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
So that would
I'm just
be
taking
19, I think, away from the debt. Yeah.
Okay. Luna, you technically have a booked room in the stout oak.
Yeah.
So
I still spent the gold.
yeah.
That's I've actually got to write.
I have to
put amount of gold.
remember.
So
There we go. Just update that.
Like, I'm getting pissed about this because I want you guys to try to care for your character. Like, why would you intend to starve them to death?
I mean, to be
I'm
fair,
asking.
I didn't know we would have
Avery.
debt this session. Not debt, money paid this session.
Not dead.
It should
I
have
was-
been something that I was from 3 days ago. I'm sorry, I forgot. But it's something that every week is gonna happen. Every week there's going to be living expenses.
No, that's wrong.
It doesn't matter if it's today or 3 days ago. It's just living expenses. Your character cannot choose to stay without money to exist. You need money to exist. It's capitalism all over again. The real person who is the character is retro all along. I am starting to feel that.
No, I love Avery.
Then
I
don't starve her to death.
She isn't starving to death. She's fine.
She's fine only if you pay. No, you paid. So
She
that's
is.
fine.
Yeah, I did pay.
Yeah.
Are you going to go into the forest and eat berries?
She has rations.
Anyway, going back.
Only
to the-
person that can do that is Cedar.
Going back to the situation. Now that everyone deducted the money that it was required for the living expenses, the general expenses, we can continue. Now, Cedar, anything in particular doing this morning besides drinking?
Do I have to roll a con save?
You can roll me a con save if you want.
Cool.
Oof.
We'll put a pin on that.
Lovely.
Now,
God.
That's
let's
gonna be
move
fun.
on. Let me roll. Let's move on to Silk-Paw.
Ooh.
I
Silk-Paw.
fucking knew it. Hello.
You wake up. A little bit. You know, you feel okay. You feel good. You've rested plenty. But you know, you got yesterday's fight was quite tough. What are you doing this morning?
I am going to just, stretch out, make sure that my leg is still there. In case
Your
it
leg
fell
is-
off.
Your leg is perfectly fine. You managed to dodge the majority of the explosion, so surely you feel your body in a little bit like shaken, a little bit like you got a big hit, but in general you feel already better.
Yeah.
You're quick to recover.
Yeah. And with that being said, he's just gonna stretch out the regular morning routine, go downstairs and just get a breakfast real quick.
Yeah.
Yes.
You get down, you call for breakfast. Elsie brings you the food. You sit down and you notice that Cedar is already there, and is surely looking like what he's drinking is not just coffee, because from his expression,
He is catonic.
his movements that are apparently absent, and his wide-eyed are staring into the void. It looks like he's either dead, has it died sitting, or is probably not doing great.
Oh God.
Once I'm done, swallowing down the entire plate, he's just gonna go to him.
Man,
Hey!
ate the plate.
Are you alive?
The fuck?
I made a grave mistake.
That is.
By the way, I don't know how drunk people act, so this will
You're
be
not
fun.
drunk. You're not drunk. You're more like feeling a little bit more unhinged.
Oh no.
I'm
Like,
feeling like
You
Silk-Paw.
you feel a little less with self-control. So if you want to get sad, get sad. If you want to get angry, get angry. If you want to get depressed, get depressed. I don't care. Just the important thing is that you get to do things that you're trying to restrain to yourself to do. No restraint.
So,
Also, be right back.
Take your time.
Need to get incredibly in character. What would Cedar do on this fine morning? What did you ask him? You ask him if he's okay?
I'm
I'm back.
Welcome back.
He asked if you're alive.
No, my dice.
Am I alive?
Well, you answered. That answers
Not
my
for very
question.
long.
True.
You'll all die soon.
Everybody dies at some point.
Oh god!
Wilma just looks at
so-
you guys. What's the matter?
He's having a moment.
Silk-Paw.
Silk-Paw?
Fluffy.
Sexy paws.
Oh no.
Oh,
Your leg still exists, right?
I checked this morning. Yes, they do.
Okay, cool. He just, like, collapses onto the table, face first.
Legs still exist.
He's just gonna poke you. Like,
Wait, hold
Wanna
on. He
go?
gets back. Gets back up. Wait,
Yeah.
I need to. I work preparations. I have plans, shopping.
Cordelia.
I need to buy weapon. Yeah, what?
We need to go to Cordelia.
Stares at
Remember? You know, to meet up with everybody else. The usual everyday thing we do every single time.
When the hell are we doing that?
Soon. Soon.
I don't know why, but that information makes me feel weird.
I have a feeling that you really can't handle alcohol.
You're
I
not.
can handle anything, old man.
No, you can't.
You just talk to God?
I mean, no, it's Wilmer talking.
Oh,
It's
I
Wilmer,
thought
I'm
that
pretty
was
sure.
Ken saying that, and I was like, what?
Wilmer just
I
looks
was-
Wilmer-
at you.
I
Wilmer-
zoned
Wilmer
out
just-
for a second.
Wilmer
Wilmer
just
is
looks
Ken.
at you and go like, I mean, I told Elsie, you know, to help a little bit of people that are struggling with a little bit of help, but it seems like you perhaps need a different kind of help.
Therapy?
Here, I have the perfect help for you. It rummages a little bit behind, and then puts in front of you a plate with pancakes. And
Yo.
Yo.
What kind of syrup?
It's honey. It's like it looks like honey. You
Oh,
don't really know if
honey.
it's a syrup of some sort.
I consume it
You
like
consume it.
Kirby.
You feel better. You feel light.
Yo.
Life is beautiful.
Ugh,
Did the pancakes
this is
just get him?
worse.
Did the pancakes just get him high?
No, it's the syrup. Listen, it's not
This is
really
worse.
getting
This is
high. It's
weirder.
more like the syrup has some kind of like peculiar properties that, you know, gets you happy for a moment. It goes away and then you feel better. You feel you feel
Oh.
normal. You feel normal.
Okay.
But for a moment, you kind of feel like everything's good.
Weed.
If anyone's a stoner in the group, it's gonna be Cedar.
You know that feeling when you've been sad and miserable for so long that it feels weird to be happy?
No.
My point is I feel worse.
Well, I can get that at least.
Okay.
You can get what? You're like the most stable person here.
I'm not a place.
What?
What?
Stable.
It's fucking
Not a stable.
slap him.
No,
Slap
you
him,
are a
Cedar.
stable and you will hold horses.
I don't do good with
Younglings.
horses.
Why does
Meanwhile-
alcohol make you feel like you're burning?
I have no idea. I like the sensation though.
Hmm.
No, guys.
Reminds me of Cordelia.
Kind of gay.
Alright.
What?
Why gay? Why?
Ken, you can do your
What?
thing now.
I've
What?
read about that somewhere before.
Okay, we cut away. Ken, what are you doing?
It's okay. You can continue.
We cut away. But right before the
Oh.
love talk.
It's comically.
Yeah.
Oh, give us the love talk.
You can continue.
All right. I'll continue.
I didn't want to interrupt you talking.
Okay,
It's just
fine.
that I also want to introduce everyone else. But you can continue.
Yeah. Maybe. Everybody, plan your day before we're done with this. So you tell me you feel warm inside when you see Cordelia.
Wouldn't it
I don't know,
just
it's
gets
weird.
down,
Also go into cardiac
rests
arrest.
his elbows on the counter and looks at you smiling?
Okay,
So
so when I
fast,
talk to
loving it.
most people, when I talk to most people, I feel like I have cardiac arrest and I feel cold inside. When I talk to Cordelia, I feel like I have cardiac arrest, but my veins are on fire, and it's really weird.
I don't know what's cardiac arrest, but I'm pretty sure that's something that happens in love novels a lot.
You got yourself someone that makes you happy. You should try to get her, keep her in your life or something.
Yeah, marriage.
Yeah, that too.
Wait, what do you mean that?
The fuck
That's the
is
first
marriage?
step, right?
I mean, I guess perhaps before marriage you could just, go on a date or something.
No,
What are
oh
you
yeah,
talking
right. That's,
about? What?
Silk-Paw.
you should take
What?
Cordelia on a date.
Yes, I endorse this.
Perhaps the best course of
Da-
action is
da-
to try and get her to like you first.
Or just
First
ask her out.
marriage, then the
Yeah,
date.
What are you?
Do everything backwards.
First
No,
marriage,
hold on.
Have
Hold the
kids
phone.
first,
Hold,
then
shut up.
get married, then go on a date.
What the fuck?
I know a nice place to go. on a
Are you
date.
insinuating that I?
Just said.
Yes. Tell him.
I mean,
Actually-
Why are you here?
What? Oh, sorry, I have to work.
Love makes everyone.
Are
nosy
you-
as fuck.
Are you insinuating that I have feelings for Cordelia?
Well, that's what it sounds like. Yes.
Okay. Your name is Cedar, right? Now, look at me straight in the eyes.
Yes.
Look at him.
So think about
All right.
all the hard things that happened to you in the past few days. Okay. Just think about it. You don't have to tell me anything about them. No, you don't really feel great, right?
See, like PTSD, 1,000-yard stare.
Now, think about this Cordelia.
Mm.
Any
Fucking
difference? Before.
Oh God, what am I supposed? I guess the explosions feel a little less loud.
That is surely positive. Now, perhaps it's nothing, but it could be something. That something should not be ignored. But again, there's always another side. It's good to know about the other side as well. Anyway, I don't want to pry in your business anymore. It just keeps on working.
Cedar is very confused.
So, now we
Wait.
have a mission.
So,
Now we have a mission. We have to get to Cordelia and get you on a date. Let's go. He gets up and kind of just pulls your hand.
wait.
Come on.
But that wouldn't really work.
Nah, everything can work if you try hard enough.
Yo.
No, but she's not. She's. Hold on.
Come on, stop being.
I'm
Stop
an
being
Aana,
worried.
and she's a half elf.
Things work out eventually.
No,
we don't know
this
how old
isn't
she is.
about.
Eventually, perhaps in time for you to die is gonna work out.
No.
By the time he dies, he gets a first kiss.
No, not my boy.
That's not the problem.
Keep. Anyway. And sorry, continue.
Problem is
Come on,
that
you have to live your life to the fullest, right?
how is she gonna live her life in the fullest if she's stuck with me for what, 15 years?
Remarriage.
Elsie
That isn't very long.
buy from you as she's bringing a plate. She looks at you and doesn't seem very happy. Well,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, China.
living life to
Oh,
the
God.
fullest. Sure, but do not live life like there's no consequences. Surely we have limited time, but we should treasure that time, not squander it. And that means also to be respectful in our happiness, I guess. She goes away.
Spit facts.
Now, I want to
Here's the
underline
thing.
something that is very common knowledge. Just because you give me this assist. Aanas tend to fall in two categories. Those that work their ass off completely and never take a break.
Sounds like Cedar.
Or those that live the life to their fullest. Literally. Like, always being in trouble, always trying to make the best that they can, always playing, always drinking, always fucking, I don't know. Always doing something that makes them happy. Disregarding the consequences. It's very hard to see
Just-
an Aana fall in the middle ground because they don't have the time. And apparently
Here's the
one
pro-
category is very
here's-
hated by Elsie, so that you know a little more information.
Now we know how to romance her.
Just don't be a
What?
bitch.
I wonder what happened to her.
Oh.
But anyway, here's why would a long-lived race want to marry somebody who's only going to be around for like 2 seconds compared to them?
Happy.
Love!
I hate you.
Yeah, you're not the first one in this team. But the thing is, if you love somebody, whether it be
Woman's gonna watch you. Which game?
I said team. Did I say game? I
You
was
say
thinking about
game.
team.
I mean, I think
Okay.
I heard game.
I was trying to say you're not the first one in this team.
Oh, yeah.
My bad, misspelled. But yeah, back to the role playing. The thing is, if you love someone really, really hard, you don't care if you're gonna spend one day with him or a decade with him. More decades. I'm not good at counting. But you know, if you love somebody, it doesn't matter if it's gonna end up really early on. If their relationship is gonna end really early on, you just enjoy the time you have with them. Short may be.
But that's sad.
No, that's bittersweet.
I don't want to like. Yeah, I don't want to doom her to that.
Both of you, she's gonna see it as a doom. You know.
Why wouldn't you see it as a doom?
I wouldn't. Not knowing it would be a doom for another
You're
person,
weird.
but no, I just love with all my heart.
Uh,
Anyway,
fine.
let me roll a die.
You're lucky
Avery, you
I'm
wake up
like
as well.
high on pancakes.
You wake up in your room. The bed essentially exceeds your side by like tenfold. So you essentially wake up, see that the sky is nice. Feel like that, you know, the day before was surely something. And it's morning. What you gonna do?
Nice.
The day before you went to bed, you managed to, you know, send the money that you could send back to the Orifice.
Yeah.
And let's go.
So, what time is it?
It's about 9 a.m., 10 a.m.
Okay.
You needed a lot of rest considering all the stuff that happened
Yeah,
yesterday.
that was a lot of bullshit yesterday. People yelling, explosions, giant fucking ire. But yeah, she's
And a
gonna.
lizard folk sleeping in the cave.
True, but that was pretty chill. Besides when
That
he
was
pointed
chill.
when he pointed like magic claws at us, that was kind of scary. But well, besides that, he was pretty chill. Yeah, I think Avery just gonna read for a little bit and then probably head to the sensor.
Okay. Well, needless to say, after you read a little bit and you get out, you're gonna see two of your teammates chatting essentially.
Okay.
Are you still going to exit? Or are you going to address that?
I'm gonna wait for them to finish.
Are you going near them?
No.
Are you standing in the way?
Okay, I want. What's the layout of the tavern?
Well, the layout of the tavern is pretty much stairs that go up to the upper floor, and the upper floors that have the rooms, right?
Yeah.
And below, and besides the stairs, there is a bar counter essentially, where there is essentially the owner,
yeah.
and besides it, there is the kitchen, and there is also LC and other maids essentially, really tavern keepers in general that are going around giving dishes, giving drinks. Now it's morning, there's not too many people, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
And what you can see is that essentially on two stools there is Silk-Paw and Cedar, more or less near where Wilmer is working.
Yeah. Can I hear what they're talking about?
When you go down, you can hear
Yeah.
them talking about why would a person with that much time would like to be with someone that would die in 2 seconds, something like that.
She's gonna answer with one word and then leave. Happiness. And then she's just gonna head out to the sensor.
Okay. As you say that, guys, you hear that.
The fuck?
You hear that,
The
but you
fuck?
don't
Did
really
she
know
just
that.
speak?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will mention this. Cedar, you notice her. Silk-Paw, you didn't even see her.
Maybe I hit my head yesterday.
Like,
No. Oh, Avery's just like that.
Where is she? Wait, huh?
Oh, she's gone now.
Oh,
bye bye.
She spoke. You missed it.
No.
She can speak?
Amazing.
She can speak.
It was the craziest thing I've seen.
well, too bad. We're gonna have to catch up to her in the sensor anyway. Actually, what time is it? When do we have
It's
to go
about
to?
10 a.m.
We have to go at that time, right?
It's up to you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
trying.
pretty sure around 10 is where we
I
go
don't know.
into the sensor.
Before that,
Trying to
let me
be
roll
like-
down. Okay. So, Noroi.
Yo,
Yes.
it's the Roy.
I mean, I bet you're probably awake from early morning. You're probably going around and doing your stuff,
I will go to the guest room.
Okay.
Wake up at 6 a.m. again, of course.
Yep.
And I just knock on the door.
Here's your guest.
Yo.
Very early in the morning, you get Luna. You get someone to knock on your door.
Miss
Whoa.
Leona. I knock again.
Luna. Is Lama here?
Uh-oh. I think she
Mama.
died.
I'm muted. I forgot.
God
I-
damn it, Llama.
Luna,
What?
you hear
Yeah.
the knock.
One
Why do
second.
you sound like a bad Kermit the Frog?
Well,
What? I don't sound like Kermit the Frog. I kind of swing my legs out of bed and stretch a bit. Gosh, this bed is cramped. stand
As
up
you
and.
stretch, you can hear a little bit of a click on your arm.
Oh.
It doesn't hurt, doesn't do anything, but it reminds you that it was healed not naturally.
That doesn't sound great, but kind of stand up and wipe my eyes, walk over to the door and open it.
It's
Yep.
me.
In
Good
front
morning.
of you, there is the god,
Morning.
the bitch.
There's the boy.
Morning.
Are you ready?
Yeah, yes?
Good.
Let's, okay.
Going on a walk together.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty much already dressed. I'm gonna, I guess I walk out.
Perfect. Let me show you the way then.
Okay.
Yo.
Okay, and I guess we're gonna go jog together.
Okay. I would like both of you to roll me an athletics check or acrobatics, depending.
Okay.
Fucking good at that.
Purple. Okay. You both managed to, get some good training. It's mostly to see who managed to impress the others. But you get to pretty much stand on the same ground, always not outpacing the other. You get a nice rundown. Now, surely Noroi is a little bit more used to this, but, Luna, you are strong. You have been training a lot in the past. You have a lot of experience in back in your days, even if, funnily enough, despite looking older, you are younger than this Shubo thing. After a while, you manage to come back home, all trained essentially, and Kijo, as the energetic mad woman that she is, immediately greets you and set you off for some breakfast.
Oh, thank you, Kijo.
And as you guys get
Munchkin.
ready for that, you can also see William getting ready to essentially welcome the kids of his class.
I'm gonna try to just eat my breakfast kind of quickly. She hasn't had a great meal in a bit, and I want to kind of stand up and walk over to Kijo. Mrs. Noroi, thank you for welcoming me here. I hopefully
You
will
don't
be
need to
able to.
worry. You are a friend of my son. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah. I'll hopefully be able to get out of your hair soon. I'm sorry about all this.
Again, you're not in a rush. Me and William like to have someone else around the house, and considering that you're probably both going to miss all the time because of work, it's not really a bother anyway. So take your time to get yourself a better accommodation if you want. You don't need to rush. That's what I'm trying to say.
Thank you, ma'am.
No
just
worry.
before
no worry.
I go, it's like the least I can do, and I just like hand her like, how much money should I give her? I'm gonna give her money, and this is not negotiable.
All of it.
Luna's out here
I hand her 152 gold.
simping.
I'll hand her, I guess, 3 gold because I have 30
that is a
silver.
lot.
As
soon as you
Remember that the stout oak makes you pay 1 gold.
for 6 days.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll give her 1 gold, sure.
Well,
That's-
as you move your hand to give 1 gold, she kind of slaps your hand and goes like, no, you're a guest, no need to pay. Again, a friend of my son is a friend of mine. And you don't need to call me Miss Noroi, you can call me Kijo, don't worry.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you. Kind of just sit down.
I may look young and beautiful, but I am a mature lady at heart. You are a youngling for me. You don't need to treat me with that much respect. We can just be. We're fine. We're fine. I'm just appreciating you spending more time with my son, spending more time with all your group. Managing to be safe all together, even if I kinda have to say something about being safe. She kinda squints at you, Luna. So, not too long ago, my son came back with a broken arm.
Uh-oh.
And I cannot blame that on you. I blame that more on that stupid, irresponsible, dumb. That is my son.
Oh,
With all the
no.
love, Shubo. With all the love. Now,
Ouch.
Poor Shubo.
make sure that thing never happens again, neither to him nor to you or your friends, okay? Otherwise, I'm going
Yes.
to get mad.
Yes, ma'am. I'll
And
try my best.
you don't want to see me mad, okay? And you can see in her eyes, like her pupils, like kind of goes ablaze for him. Literally, I'm not
Level
saying
20
that.
mom.
Literally, that's magic.
She is the bomb.
I do not. I
Oh,
do
she
not
actually
dare-
is
no,
level 20.
No matter what,
Level
Kicho
20
is the
milf.
scariest person in this campaign.
Yes,
And then
you
she-
The
really,
mom
Please,
class.
you really don't want to make her mad.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Alberich.
I just like kind of like look down and shoveling food in my mouth. Um. So, Noroi,
Mm.
do we got any like specific plans today?
I think we should meet up first.
Yeah.
Before that, how are you feeling?
I'm all right. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Are you doing all right?
I am.
That's
It could be
good.
better though.
Yeah.
Your actions caused, well, quite a stir, if I could say that.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I just made a bad choice. It's my fault.
You did. But it was also my fault to let that happen. Our fault as a team.
Badass choice.
I guess. Yeah.
Speaking of team, I think it's time.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Gosh, I don't want to go get my armor today.
Good luck on your day. I'm gonna help William. You have a nice day, okay? And she just goes to her husband.
Okay, let's head out.
Yeah. We do have to pick up waffles probably first.
You want to go and take waffles?
Yeah, I'm gonna head towards that,
Okay. Well,
Eric
the moment
place.
you get close to that, you can kind of see what it seems to be like a vague coloring that looks like waffles just run in your direction and jump
Oh,
off
gosh.
of walls and just comes to you and sits.
What?
Fucking
Where'd you-
parkour and casually sits
Where'd
down.
you come from?
Powerful.
That's impressive.
This is
This is
our
why I
village.
love waffles.
And then you see like one of the not really a god, it's more like some kind of secretary that goes out and like, oh, Okay, you're here. It, th- th- it just completely blasted out of the place that it was staying in, and just arrived here in the past 5 seconds. It was kind of impressive.
Oh, that's
It sensed her.
that's very impressive. Thanks, Waffles. Thank you for taking care of him.
You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. It's a pleasure. And it goes back inside.
I'm gonna Waffles. We should probably get used to this, and I kind of try to swing one leg over, get up on his back. Shubo, you want to ride at all?
Sure, why not?
I would tell you that, Waffles is
Chicken.
not really
Nice
Waffles is not really
city
meant
ride.
for 2 people, but you can stand. You
I'm
can
small.
You're
He's a little guy. He's a little.
Yeah, but Waffles is
Tiny.
not that big. Anyway, as you're both riding the furry, you're. I'm sorry. I made myself laugh. Anyway,
I'm just thinking of like a fancy car. Why do we have to go into innuendos?
I don't know. You're going towards the Prism Square, and once you're going towards there, you can see a small Avery walking that direction.
Miss Desmonds.
Oh,
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 you get jump scared.
yes, she does.
Purple guy jump scare.
No, she's gonna get fucking stuffed in a suit.
Oh God,
No.
the crying child. No.
Oh.
Yeah, she jumps a bit and then looks in your direction.
Good
Yeah,
morning.
She gives a little wave. Oh no, the white woman jump scare.
You get good rest last night, Avery?
Yeah.
Well, you know about where Cedar and Silk-Paw are at?
There at the tavern.
Hopefully they'll be here soon. I'm gonna
You just hear distant bickering.
kind of slide
hear-
off Waffles.
I would say
down
that
to the
you
ground.
would hear distant bickering indeed as you're heading out at this point.
I'm gonna get off Waffles and
listen.
just kind of lean on the wall somewhere.
I'll get off too.
Waffle sits and look and goes to you, Avery.
Oh,
to make
no. It's
Looks down on you and goes
Yeah.
like, "Perf."
Hi.
Leans closer to you.
She's gonna lean
Leans
back a
closer
bit.
to you.
I'm kind of just like watching this and smiling.
Leans closer to you.
She's gonna lean back as far as she can without falling
Leans
over.
closer to you and then licks your face.
Ah, no!
Let's go!
Ah,
The tongue
Good
of
Waffles.
Waffles is more or less the size of your face.
Yeah.
So you kind of and it's a little bit like it's
You
it's a
could
little
get
bit ruvid,
swallowed.
You know, it's a little bit cursed like the a cat tongue. So you kind of like you're brought away from
The cat.
you're pushed away.
looks like he likes you.
Birth.
Waffles could eat her.
He couldn't. She's scared of that. I'm gonna. I don't want to use my
Swallow
scarf.
her.
I'm gonna look for something in my bag and wipe off all the fucking slobber.
Yeah, I mean it's not too slobbery.
Oh,
They
yeah,
are
that's good.
generally dry animals. They live in the desert.
Oh yeah, that's good then. It
They
shouldn't be too
they
much.
have a good way to maintain the water in specific places, so you don't really need to worry too much
Yeah,
about
it's
that.
not too much there.
But
That's fine.
after a little bit, you two guys reach to see Avery that is cleaning herself, pretty much.
Yeah, so I almost got murdered by a thing.
Listen, it's probably not a crust. It's probably just some sort of weird thing. Like maybe I just
You
have,
gotta
like,
try it
I'm
anyway. Just
allergic,
give it a
you know?
shot. Just give it a shot. Listen. No, you can't be allergic to
No,
half.
I'm just allergic.
You're not.
I'm
Nobody's
allergic
allergic to
half.
half.
That's what happened.
I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. I
You
know
don't
that's
know
not
that.
a thing.
Burf.
I am. Oh, hi, Waffles. Oh, hi, everyone.
Oh,
Howdy.
hi, Waffles.
What did I
What
hear
you
about a
talking
crush?
about?
Cedar has a crush.
Oh, I kind of walk over to
No, I
Cedar and I
didn't. Fuck
like pat him on the shoulder.
Cordelia peeks his
He
over
grows
here.
up. So
Oh, see ya!
Hi, Cordelia.
I'm
Damien.
behind
Cordelia,
Waffles.
she's actually-
Cedar has a
away.
crush on somebody.
She's actually far away. She's not here.
Oh.
You're not in the
Okay,
hut.
I draw a dagger on Luna.
Oh wow!
Why?
Guys,
Wait, no,
she's
I
not
can't do
peeking
that. It's
over.
in public. I put it back. I think about it for a second. And I just like grab Luna in a chokehold. Probably a bad idea because she has a lot more strength than me. But
She's strong.
Oh god! Why
I mean, she used to be a crippled.
10 athletics.
You, Waffles
Right.
sees that happening and looks at you, Cedar.
Uh-oh. Bro's
Oh.
Oh,
start
okay,
engage.
I'm gonna get eaten. I'll put her, release her. I am friend.
Waffles attack.
This is a group dynamic thing.
Waffles eats syrup.
Oh, you're a dog.
Yeah,
you
you're
don't
not too
understand
far
that.
off, actually.
Who? What?
Silk-Paw, you speak dog. Speak to the dog.
Racism. We had sexism and now we have racism. We love to see it, bro.
Hold on, let me see.
CEO of racism.
Burf.
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 I think it's
I-
working.
What's he saying?
I think he said he likes it too.
Burf.
That's good to know.
All right.
You
Now
have no
that they're
idea what you
distracted,
just
I'm
said,
just
and you
gonna
have no
make my
idea what he
escape.
said, by the way.
I know. I know. So anyway,
Now that they're distracted with the dog thing, I have to make my escape. Bye.
no, come back here. I'll tell them.
Cedar's already like an alleyway away.
I'm gonna try to grapple him.
No.
I'll tell them
No.
everything.
That's
In
good.
fact,
That's good blackmail.
Would it be the first time?
Are we all here? Wait, did Cedar?
you've blackmailed people?
You're all there. You're all
I'm just headed.
Nice.
Are we at the censor office?
No.
No.
I'm just
But
We're
you
like,
can go there.
Ooh.
yeah, that's where I'm going.
All right.
Oh gosh.
I just
Avery?
got I just got assaulted
Guys, what
by
are
a
we-
dog.
But I guess
You
let's
see
follow
Avery
Avery.
going there, and you follow.
Ooh.
Oh, good morning, guys.
Good
How are you doing
morning.
today?
Howdy, Cordelia.
Great.
Good morning.
So,
You taking a quest today as well?
maybe. Team,
I
what's the plan?
don't think we should.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, finally taking a break? That would be a good idea.
This is.
A shocker
Wait,
to me
what?
too. Don't worry. We're
It
taking a
may be
break.
surprising coming from me, but I actually agree with that.
Absolutely surprising coming from both of you, actually.
Avery, what are you feeling?
I'm keeping my eye on her.
Disappointment. It's immeasurable and her day is ruined.
Yeah, I was literally thinking about that.
I kind of wanna. I wanna like.
Ugh.
I wanna squat down and just pat Avery on the back. It's okay. We need to like. Let's be honest. We probably need to do a bit of team building. So spending some time together today would probably help us out in the future, completing quests better.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, I think I have something for
Making sure you
you.
don't die.
Oh, what? Really?
And she takes out a letter.
Oh wow.
No.
Is
Uh,
who's it addressed to?
The group. I mean, there was a lot of the names. Not every one of them was was correct. But the one that got correct was Silk-Paw.
I'll take.
Perhaps you were the one that says it the most, and it gives you the letter. You can read it. I will send you the thing. Should I? It's not addressed to you. It's more for everyone. Should I write it in the chat or to you?
Yes, you can write it in the chat. Yeah, I will. I will read it out loud to everybody either way. So you can send it to the chat.
Go for it.
Oh, that's a lot. Hello, unnamed group of scam catchers.
What?
That's a nice name. It's your not-so-friendly black muzzle. Hey,
Yo.
writing you this letter from Mineworks of the Stone Belt. Things here are nice, with quotation. Surely strange stuff happens, like workers and guards that disappear from time to time. And I think there's something linked with beasts that have been growing in numbers around here. Something like that.
Luna's face goes pale immediately.
Anyway, I wanted to write this mainly to say hi. I'm writing to you rather than modesty, and I get only one letter per day. So you should be very thankful. It's hard work here, but it feels cathartic. I'll be able to get out of trouble and clean my name in 3, perhaps 2 seasons. And I think, and it's thanks to you guys. Speaking of which, here there's someone that has been doing his best, even if not in the best condition. He's always working alone, very solitary, not really sociable, but he's doing his part, even if quite hurt in body and spirit. Yeah. It fits. His name is Joel. When he heard about you, he wanted to tell you that he says thanks. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope you're doing great and that your adventuring career is going strong. Anyway, I wish you the best. Back to work for me, Black Muzzle.
Yo.
Scam catcher. Well, I'm glad to hear from
Rations
Joel.
do
Is that our
Black
name
Muzzle.
now? Should we just call ourselves
Scam
catchers?
catchers? Unnamed group of scam catchers.
Yeah.
Welcome to-
I was thinking
I
something.
mean, you
like
literally,
mystery.
caught a scam. So
Yeah.
technically.
I like scam
Hey.
catchers.
That's funny.
I vote for scam
Well, I
catchers.
like- Something more about mysteries. Becomes the
Mystery.
name.
Guys,
What
I
about-
want to mention this.
I don't know.
I already
that's what we
mentioned it
do.
more than once. If you keep delaying your choice, people are going to choose the name for you because they don't know how to name you, so they're
Yeah.
going to say, those
Yeah,
the
I
the ass noble, the scam catcher stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it's just
Weird.
natural.
I have half.
Mystery.
I have half a
Incorporated.
mind to
Yes!
let that happen.
Yes!
Mystery
Mystery in
Yes.
We have a dog now too.
Wait, am I Shaggy?
it would have Ira that says I would have won if it wasn't for you and that stupid dog.
Which one?
Yo.
Wait.
Does that
It is
mean
still
that
a-
The one that is- that
I
looks
actually
like-
want
actually
this.
like a
Does
dog.
that mean I have to be Velma?
Ew.
No, you are.
no.
You are,
I
Wait, no,
actually
wait.
you are
want
scrappy,
this
dude.
now.
Yes. Yes.
Cedar is Velma. Which Noroi is Fred.
No, don't make me gasping. Hold on.
Silk-Paw is Shaggy.
So far Shaggy. So
Anyway, let's go back to the thing.
I'm
Am I daft?
Batman from that
But
one
hold on.
crossover.
Cordelia looks
Okay,
at you and
okay.
goes like, "So, is that a friend?"
No, I'm back.
yeah,
Good friend.
we helped her out down in that place that I forgot the name of at the moment.
Hold
In
on.
Port Albius. Port Albius.
Yes, that one.
What the hell is going on in the Stone Belt?
I mean, I don't really have too many information, but for what I know, there's a lot of beasts, a lot of stuff coming from the Dead Sands, a lot of stuff that lives on top of the Stone Belt, a lot of stuff that lives within the depths of the Stone Belt, a lot of stuff in general, and the Stone God is there for that reason.
There's
This-
nothing.
Mm,
It's not our business, and we should
Luna,
stay away
you're-
from it.
We're
So,
going there
back to
soon anyway.
discussion.
that's suspicious.
For the tournament.
Yeah.
That fucking thing.
Yeah, for the
Doing
tournament,
this
and then
so
we
is
can
happening,
investigate on the
we
way
need to
there.
know- We need to
I,
know.
you-
well, I don't think it's not our job to investigate. It's not like
We're
Are you
adventurers.
going to
That's basically.
participate?
Everything is our
Yes!
job.
we are planning on participating in the tournament. Yes.
Oh, every one of you?
Most
I'm
of
not-
us, I believe.
You're participating. You screwed
All
me,
of us?
boy.
If
I want
anything,
money.
for what I know, you can get a lot of crazy good prizes, which like magical items or a lot of money.
Ooh.
That could be good.
Magic.
How
items
much
are pretty
money?
cool.
I mean,
Magical
I don't remember really, but like I
items.
think last time, like there was another joint arm tournament like a couple of years ago, and I think it was like the one that won got like 250 gold, something like that.
Oh,
I don't remember actually.
that'd be pretty helpful.
Dollar signs
Well.
appear in Avery's eyes.
Yeah.
We'll
Any bad that if you want to participate and you don't have a pal, you can always find one there.
yeah.
It is tempting, but I think it's better for me to observe should anything happen.
You can observe on ground.
That's
Safety
true.
Inspector Noroi.
If you want to find out people who are cheating, you just need
Magic
to face them.
items.
Not to mention that, and that's something that I heard. Considering that it's meant to be something like a tag team, 2v2, it's good to reinforce the teamwork kind of thing. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah, definitely something we need.
Definitely.
That it is.
Well, we'll discuss that when the time
Yeah.
comes.
Actually,
Indeed.
Magic items can make sure we don't lose limbs.
you
That's
say that and
dark.
Silk-Paw's hair just stands.
I have to ask you what you just said. You can repeat that, please.
Us Ken or us Cordelia?
No,
Magic
ask
items
Ken.
can help
Oh.
us not lose. Magic items can help us not lose limbs.
Okay, because I heard something completely different, and
What did
it
you
was
hear?
very weird. It was magic item can help you be a Muslim or something like that. I was like, what?
Yeah.
What?
Oh yes. The
Muslims.
amulet of believing. You take it and the first thing you hear is just fucking dead on.
Muslims, famous users of magical items.
Yeah.
Forcing religion. Love to see it.
Yeah. That need to be a
So-
I don't know.
Silk-Paw, were you gonna say something?
Well, if we to bond, we don't really have much things in common, really, that we can talk about to bond over, and we really do need some team bonding. So how about this? We go around the city, we get ready for the tournament, and we talk about the things that we want to buy, the things we want to achieve, stuff like that.
Yeah, that sounds fine
Friendship
to me.
things or something.
Well, that sounds nice. Good luck on that.
Yeah. Maybe on the way we can
Yeah.
find a team name.
Team night.
That would be
Some-
nice.
That'd definitely be
I do have
useful
to say
consider
that
it.
that scam catcher sounds nice.
Tales of mystery.
It
It
does.
does. I
I
like it.
I think
Mystery catchers.
keeping the unnamed group part would be good. I think we go as the unnamed group of scam
No.
catchers.
No.
No, that's too long.
Well,
Unnamed mystery.
unnamed.
Honestly,
What is
kinda
that?
cool.
does
Mystery,
that
yeah,
mean?
but, yeah.
At that point, we would be named.
Oh.
Can't we just go by scam catchers?
No. No.
We'll figure it out.
That
Let's.
isn't the only thing we do.
You don't-
But it's the
We
first it's the first big thing we did.
It's true.
Maybe.
We'll figure
I
it
thought
out.
the
Let's
first
skip.
big thing we did was get wrapped up in a conspiracy fighting incarnations of
Oh,
existence.
that's kind of true.
And that is something that you should not tell to the common folk. Yes.
Yep.
Yo, if you see this for
What?
incarnations of ire, fucking strength,
Let's
life.
Especially
No,
because
shut
the
up.
sensor has been appreciating your roundup on the situation, but we can't really say that that's stuff that is actually happening. We have to properly investigate on what is going on. So all those creatures, for what we know, are just creatures.
yeah.
Hmm.
This game catchers
Right.
does sound nice.
Oh,
No, it doesn't.
Well, we have enough time today. We can decide
Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
let's get going.
Come on, let's hit the road.
We have an entire city to see.
I actually have somewhere I've been meaning to go.
Oh.
You
We
see,
have first order of business. Let's go. Look at that. The plan is making
Yes,
itself
y'all
for
need a
us.
break.
what?
Hmm?
I don't know what you just said. I
A plan
can't
is
hear.
making its a plan is making itself for us.
Well,
Autonomous plan.
yesterday in that battle, my blade kind of got disintegrated.
Hmm.
I don't currently have a weapon. So...
Do you want one of my axes?
No, I was thinking I'd just like pick something up from the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, yeah. Let's go
Blacksmith!
visit the black.
Let's go visit Marcus.
Let's go visit
Avery knows that this is a Grand
Hey,
Dragon
yeah.
now and has
Yes.
not met him yet.
No, yeah.
So are you going
He
to
is-
Marcus?
Yes.
Avery,
Hey.
keep it cool.
What does
I
Shubo think
will
of it?
stay outside.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe
Yeah,
that's
that's what I thought.
that's for the rest.
Waffles. Can you keep him company? I guess.
Burf.
Yeah.
Hey there, little guy.
Burf, 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 burf. You go
He
to
probably just said
Marcus.
he's not little.
It's the man.
And you enter and you see him like hammering down on heated metal, and looks to you and goes like, "Oh, welcome."
Hello,
Howdy.
Marcus.
This is
Hi.
my first time.
I
here,
was-
bitches.
Cedar's just...
You see, he's not alone in the thing. You know, there are other workers. You know, stuff like that. So
Mm.
Oh. Don't say shit.
I kind of lost my weapons yesterday, so I thought I'd come over here to see if I could get something new.
anything in particular? Should I show you some of our masterpiece, perhaps?
I guess I'd take a look at them. I have an idea of what I might want, but
I can show you the list of masterpieces.
Yo. I still find it. I can technically use weapons.
Cedar's just watching.
just
So
give
the
like a
masterpiece-
shit ton of swords to Mantra.
The masterpiece list is this.
Give Mantra all the swords. He has swords attached to his back.
Wait, has there been more now?
Oh wow.
Culling,
Uh,
tower, great
I
sword,
think there is
flesh
more
piercer,
now.
dagger,
Maybe?
heavy,
Partisan.
partisan, deflecting shield, marvelous splint.
I guess.
Dagger.
I can use.
What's a
dagger.
deflecting shield like?
The Deflecting shield. I can give you the description.
Okay,
What the hell was that noise?
that's. I don't know. I just make that noise sometimes.
Eating up the description.
That's my munchies noise. Honestly, whenever a liquid gets a mention in D&D, usually I just like unconsciously start making that noise where I'm like.
You
It's the
rewarded to
slurp,
make
slurp.
it easier to understand.
What?
A partisan is a pole arm, by
Plus
the way,
1 shield.
so you might want to check that out.
Plus 1 shield
Plus 1
doesn't
shield bonus
impede
doesn't
your
impede your
hand.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh
Let
wait,
me just
no, it's
reward
plus
this
1.
because it has been gone bad.
Plus
Ooh.
2.
Hmm.
But it would still be an extra AC.
Of course, it counts as a shield. You cannot put a shield on top of a shield.
Sag. My
Oh.
game-breaking build has been ruined.
You're not even in the melee. What do you want?
Avery's gonna have like
You hold
one
2
shield
shields
on
in
each
your
arm
hand.
and then one of those on top.
Put some shields on my knees.
Tower Greatsword?
Mm-hmm. Give it to you.
That honestly sounds cool as fuck.
If you have the strength of above and no heavy armor, you gain a +1 on AC while wielding it. Nice.
That's good for you, Mr.
Definitely.
Barbarian.
uh,
Uh,
can I also just hear about
What
the
is
heavy
the-
partisan?
Heavy partisan, absolutely. Heavy partisan is essentially a custom weapon.
Ooh.
These are all the specifics.
Two-handed
Oh.
heavy.
ooh.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
That's tasty.
Ooh.
That is essentially a better
Oh.
halberd. Like a better pike.
I don't know why.
That's what I thought. Can you just get like 2 shields on each hand?
I mean,
Hmm.
if you want, technically, I guess, I don't know. Doesn't really make sense.
Would that work for a wizard?
No, but
Wizards don't have
Yeah, wizards
shield
don't have
proficiency.
shield proficiency.
you know,
And also, if you have a shield, you don't get the free hand.
Like, yeah, I guess that makes sense because you need to hold the shield.
Huh. Well,
It's
But
piercing.
but do you know the dual like door shields from Dark Souls?
You're asking
absolutely.
Ken. Of course he fucking knows
Of
about
course I
those.
know.
I was imagining that. Can we get that?
I mean, it's gonna be very impractical, but yeah. Anything else you would like to know?
Okay, I want to flesh piercer dagger.
Okay, this is new.
And
That sounds edgy, just like.
did you already check out Marvelous Splint?
I can show you the Marvelous
Those-
Splint as well. This is the Marvelous Splint.
Okay.
oh,
Doesn't impede your movement. Doesn't grant you. Ooh, that'd be good for you.
Mm.
Wait, that's heavy armor, right?
Yep.
Yeah, never mind. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
that good on.
And this is the Flesh Piercer
I don't
dagger.
want it.
a regular dagger with a crit. Damn.
Regular dagger with crit triples damage.
So you
Wait, oh my
roll-
That's
God.
amazing, but I use a dagger, but I rarely use it.
Of course,
so-
it triples rather than
Wait,
double
wait,
it.
wait.
It's not like you triple on top of doubling it.
Yeah.
holy shit though. Holy shit though.
Half-
That on Chuba though.
Give that to a.
With the rogue crit.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Mm.
Spooky shit, man. Now you
That
just need to turn Shubo into a half orc and then throw that.
I
out.
will say that would be very useful for a friend of
Dual
ours.
wield.
Don't you guys think?
Yeah, it's a good item. I'm quite proud of it. Costs only 80 gold pieces.
Only.
Guys, it's a masterpiece.
How much
Yeah.
does deflecting shield cost?
Deflecting shield is 70 gold pieces.
Okay.
I think maybe we should just like mention that dagger to him, like.
Yeah. Take your time. I doubt it's gonna go anywhere any soon. Only few people can manage to afford our masterpiece, and those who do, well, they they tend to either stick to what they have or only rarely get to buy another one.
I guess I'll just kind of like poke my head out the door. Shubo,
Hmm?
well, I know you might not want to come in, but there is a weapon here that I just wanted to see if you were interested in.
I'll go.
Okay.
Yo, what's up?
Welcome.
It's the Shoobs.
Just take a
Good
look.
morning.
Morning.
Oh god.
I think I'm just gonna take a step away.
I'm just gonna show him the dagger to get this over with. Tell him what he does. Gosh.
I see. Well, I usually
This is-
don't fight with daggers, but
Offhand.
could be useful.
Well, this has
I
been
should
built
use the
to
shield.
maximize damage that you can do whenever you manage, to hit the weak spot on an enemy. Surely it's not gonna be as effective on day-to-day combat, on situation where you don't really are, when you really, with fighting doesn't really get easy. But on those specific moment when you're really precise, this can deal very, very, very high damage and make sure to, get the upper hand on your opponent.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Certainly does seem like it would be useful. I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, it's
Well-
not going anywhere.
I think I'll just take some regular items probably.
Yeah,
Not-
you looking for something in particular?
What oh yeah. Do you maybe have a lance?
A lance, absolutely.
Oh,
And
lamp.
she kind of sighs. Also, while you're at it, a shield might be nice.
On it. He goes on one side. He takes out some stuff. Makes you look at this shield. It looks pretty nice, well made, very new, freshly looking, and a lance that looks quite heavy, but at the same time looks of excellent facture.
Wow.
Would that be it?
Well, first, how much would
one
this
extra AC be?
run me?
Well, I would say that would be 1 plus. I would say that it would be about 20 gold, but I can make 18 for you.
Yo.
That if I were to add just like well, okay, I just realized that I haven't removed my glaive from my inventory. But I was kind of wondering if I could also purchase a glaive for like backup use.
I mean, running around with a glaive and a lance is gonna be very heavy.
Yeah, but just...
And if that's what you want, absolutely. I'm not gonna go against that. I'm just gonna say, be careful, because handling both of those stuff, they get very, they get in the way. That's what I'm trying to say. But
Yeah.
anyway, Yeah, I also have that, and it just kind of takes out a glaive, well manufactured, clean looking, puts it on the counter. Well, with that adding on to it, I would say that we would go for like I said 18. We can go 26.
Okay, yeah, that sounds probably reasonable. Kind of dig around in my pockets and pull out the gold and just get down on the
Yeah,
table there.
nice to make business with you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You can add that onto inventory.
Let me edit my inventory and stuff now.
Needless to say, of course, you cannot use the glaive while you're wielding a shield.
Yeah. It's more like a backup thing.
Yeah.
Because it's and a shield. Okay. Whew. There we go. Gosh, why is that not saving? Okay, there we go. Whew. It's been a while since I've used a shield. It's a bit heavy. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Is
it.
there anything else you want? I'm here.
Anybody else want to buy?
Use it to
Do you
protect your
have-
arms.
Do you have what?
Do you have arrows?
Oh, sure. How many?
It's. How about 20?
Takes out like a quiver, 20 arrows. Here. 20 arrows. They're well made. Can get to 1 gold.
Great.
Good.
I have 10 arrows.
You want 10 arrows?
Yep.
Sure. That will be 5 silvers.
Give them that. I am now at 99 pounds.
Yo. Your inventory
know.
weighs more
Fine.
than Avery does.
I just want lighter armor.
Oh wow, your diet. I'm carrying about 140 pounds.
I mean, you can always, get rid of your armor and get yourself easier to hit. That's something that you can always do.
No.
To be fair, taking off my armor wouldn't make much of a difference for me. I have fucking 12 AC. No, I
That's
guess,
true.
I guess that too could save my
I
life
just
at
have
some point.
How useful is carrying things?
I have a fucking giant carrying capacity anyway, so.
I have Mantra who could carry
Anything
stuff
else
for
I
about
can
an hour.
help you with?
Nothing for me. I walk out.
Okay.
I'll follow him.
Well, guys.
Information.
Oh, information. What
Hold
kind?
on. So I slip him a note
Mm-hmm.
very quietly, and the note written on it has, "Do you know who Hazel is?"
Oh gosh.
He looks at you. Come back later. And there's more. When there's, less people around. Gives back the note and goes back to work.
Alright. Alright. I'll leave.
You exit.
I'll
Everyone
take
is
my
out.
leave.
And now you have some more items. What are you gonna do next?
I'm gonna. I don't know how I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
go to a magic shop.
just like.
Sorry?
Cedar said magic.
Cedar's
shop.
just gonna start walking to the magic shop.
Okay.
I think. I don't remember the name of the guy who owns it.
Nash.
Nash is the name
Or the shop
of
itself.
Silk-Paw's more.
Nash.
the shop is Maius Arcanis.
Okay.
Are you going there?
Has
Is
the-
anyone else following?
Now
Yeah.
we're
Yeah, I'm going with him.
playing
I'm gonna just
Gee,
go
as
where
we
they
walk, I'm gonna
fucking go.
get up
One
on.
at a time, guys.
Everyone's
Yeah.
going.
No,
Yeah.
I'm going to the moon. No, I'm following them.
To
okay?
die.
Fucking nowhere else
Little-
to go.
The moment you
You're
leave,
from
you
the
die.
moon.
Okay, nice.
Right, true.
You enter the shop,
Oh,
and Nash, kind of feels nice to see you guys. Hi, how you doing?
Hello, it's been a while.
So, you
What's
found
his
anything
last
magical
name?
for me to work with?
Unfortunately, not really.
Who are you?
It's gonna happen someday.
No, eventually. It's not like we're stopping adventuring anytime soon.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I wish you the best, of course. So,
Yeah,
how can I help you
actually-
today?
We came here for some magic items. What do you have?
Oh, I have a lot of things.
Show us, show us, show us.
Okay, guys,
Do you have anything that'll keep us from dying?
I'll give you the
mutilated.
I'll give you the list. Now, I'm going to take just a moment
Mhm.
because I'm giving you a particular kind of list. Wait a minute. Okay. Because
Right.
his items are divided in rarities, essentially. So you just need to give me a moment.
Off your arm.
Okay.
I'm gonna rip
So-
off your hair.
Bald.
These are his
Bald one.
uncommon items. Sorry, is his common, quote unquote, items. Now, common doesn't mean that you're going to find it on the ground. It just means that in terms of magic, it's not too much of a complex magic.
Okay.
He has much more. I'm going
Clockwork.
tier by tier.
Hat of wizardry.
Oh, I think I know what some of it is.
Sparkling quartz
Also,
orb of shielding.
because of this, I suggest that unless you want to say, oh, I want to buy this immediately, I suggest you to look at each tier. But you can ask me questions.
Hardwood marble orb of shielding. Potion of
Why is there an
Diamond.
asterisk on hat of wizardry?
The items with an asterisk require attunement.
Oh.
Hat of Wizard.
Oh.
I think I know what hat is. If it's the item I'm thinking of.
Bag of holding.
Yo.
Ooh.
About pearl of power, greater potion of healing,
Ooh.
ring of truth. Did we have one of those? Don't we have one of those?
No, it's different.
Oh, okay.
You have a ring that makes the person only be able to say the truth. It's different.
Yeah. That one,
It's literally the opposite.
Yeah, it's literally the opposite.
huh? But my brain. Whoa.
Mmm.
Boots of speed are very good.
Ring of protection.
And now the big hitters.
Ooh.
Yo.
Chunky.
40k.
You can only attune to one thing at a time, right?
No.
Up to 3 things at a
You
time,
can have 3.
but no more than 3.
Oh.
Unless you're an artificer.
Oh.
They're special.
This is gonna cost a lot.
And this.
Dancing longsword, hunter's coat, studded, astral, divining top.
Ask me anything.
Okay, Hunter's Coats just sounds cool.
It does.
That just
Yeah,
sounds
I'm
cool.
interested
What is
in that.
Very interesting.
I mean,
I'm
I doubt I
interested-
can buy it, but
I'm interested in everything. I just had no money.
Okay, so this is the hunter's coat.
Oh yeah, but whoa. Let's see. You hit a creature. You can
Oh, that's
deal
nice.
extra D10
Ooh.
of necrotic damage to the target. Oh Jesus! Give the rogue even more damage. Why don't you?
it's like a necrotic version of the Ranger's Hunter subclass ability.
Oh yeah,
More or less.
What was it? Colossus Slayer? I don't know.
it's one of them. Hunter gets a lot of shit.
Now for scope, how much does this cost?
The hunter's coat.
Yeah.
You want to know the hunter's coat? You sure you want to know?
Curious. Yes.
It's a very rare item. It's
I know.
480.
Break my dreams.
Jesus
Okay.
fucking Christ!
That's what I thought.
And it's magical, and you have to keep in mind that items that are magical are pretty much unbreakable. So, you know, you also get that.
Yeah, I get cool clothing. What does it look like?
It looks like a coat.
Yeah,
Like it
no,
looks like a studded leather, but cooler.
Cool. Yeah.
Anything else you would like to ask?
Warbush. Clockwork amulet.
That's a free 10, I think.
Sorry?
Oh no, I was
Oh.
just describing the clockwork amulet.
What is that?
Clockwork amulet? Let me give it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can forego rolling a d20. You get a 10 once used. You can't this
Huh.
properly. Can't use. Yeah.
Oh, it's just balance.
That can be
Patent
very
wizardry?
game changing sometimes.
The last hit need to kill the monster, and you don't want to miss.
Yeah,
310.
something like that.
How much is the bag of holding?
Oh.
How much is the bag of holding? How much is the bag of holding? The bag of holding.
Bitch, if you're
You'd
buying
be surprised that is 75 gold pieces.
Hey,
for game bag of holding, I'm holding it.
I'm gonna put you in the bag.
Frick you.
Anything else you would like?
No, you'd suffocate.
I know.
okay, the astral divining top.
Amulet of the Devout.
Yatsu, you can
Girl
read
of
this,
power.
please.
Oh no, I have to read.
No. Ooh.
Grants a +1 to whiz and int saves while attuned. You can spin it, roll 2d20, and note them down. As long as it's with you, for the rest of the day, you can change one of the dice rolled by you or another creature within 30 feet to one of your divine rolls as a reaction. You can spin it only once per day. That's nice.
That is literally a divination wizard once per day, free.
Mm.
Plus, this is
Dancing
really
once.
strong. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
You rolling
wanna
that
know
20.
how much it costs?
Yes, please.
Yes, let's know. Let's know how much we can afford this.
1 gold.
Okay,
More than
throw a number.
Avery's depth.
I'm gonna. Why not? 588 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say so. About 600.
Yeah, 800.
Oh,
Jesus
yeah.
fucking
Avery.
Christ.
Yeah, that makes
It
sense.
is more than Avery's.
Yeah.
This literally gives you the lucky fee, pretty much. More or less.
Bro out here just casually throwing my debt around. Yo, we want this? 800 gold. I'm crying inside.
Okay, how much is the +1 shield?
+1 shield is 200.
Okay,
It's not bad.
reasonable.
You know what?
Chair
Okay.
noises.
What about the sparkling quartz orb of shielding? What does that do?
Okay. So, this is the general effect,
Hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
and I can tell you that the sparkling quartz protects from radiant and lightning,
Ooh.
and Earthwood marble orb protects from force and psychic.
Ooh, that's nice.
Ooh.
So they're both orbs of shielding, but they are specific for different types.
Mm-hmm.
Tasty.
Yeah, you can always get a reduction on damage for your reaction. It's nice.
Okay, to get all the very rare stuff out of the way, what does the dancing longsword do?
Okay.
Yeah, the dancing longsword. let me get it for you. You can read this. Have fun.
Oh God!
Jesus Christ, a lot of stuff.
Does somebody else want to read?
Yatsu's dying. It's so
Arthur, you
sad.
wanna read?
You can use a bonus action to toss this magic sword into the air and speak the command word. When you do so, the sword begins to flies up to 30 feet and attacks one creature of your choice within 5 feet of it. The sword uses your attack roll and the ability to score damage rolls. While the sword hovers, you can use a bonus action to cause it to fly up to 30 feet to another spot within 30 feet of you. As part of the same bonus action, you can cause the sword to attack one creature within 5 feet of it. After the hovering sword attacks for the 4th time, it flies up to 30 feet and tries to return to your hand. If you have no hand free, it falls to the ground at your feet. If the sword has no unobstructed path to you, it moves as close to you as it can and then falls to the ground. It also ceases to hover if you grasp it or if you move more than 30 feet away from it.
Essentially, it's a spirit weapon, but it's not spirit.
It's kind of cool.
That's really
It's
cool,
kinda
yeah.
cool, yeah.
Throw the sword and it stabs someone.
And to be honest, it's kind of cheap. It's only 550.
Oh,
That's like how much we need to save Avery's dad.
588.
Guys, these are real like end game magical items.
yeah,
What do you
yeah,
want?
yeah.
Yeah.
'I'm buying the bag of holding.
75.
Yep.
Then
That's
get rid of
expensive.
75 gold, and you can buy that bag of holding.
Yo, we got the bag, boys.
Let's go.
Good to have.
Anything else you would like to get?
How much is the ring of protection?
A ring of protection is
Much bag
250.
Okay.
Let's go.
I mean, ring of protection is kind of strong.
Yeah. Okay, I see. I'm thinking of maybe getting the clockwork amulet.
Yatsu out here getting an item that gives him luck. Not luck. gives him
Clockwork amulet
good
costs
rolls.
35.
Oh, that's
Okay.
not bad. I'm trying to think of like magic items.
Perhaps you want a hat.
Yeah. if we ever get Avery that hat, I'm gonna update her art so she's wearing it.
The magic hat.
But what I want to know,
The
what does the hat
hat.
of wizarding do?
I think I know what item that is.
Why did it?
Isn't the hat of wizardry the one that lets you do like wizard cantrips and stuff?
It sends you to Hogwarts. You can use the
That
hat
I've
of the
written
spell
down.
casting focus for your wizard spells. Ha! You can try to cast cantrip. You can try to cast a cantrip that you don't know. The cantrip must be a wizard spell list, and you must make a DC 10 intelligence arcana check. If the check succeeds, you cast a spell. If the check fails, so does the spell. The action used to cast a spell is wasted. In either case, you can't use this properly again until you finish a long rest. So, if you're not a wizard, you get one free use of a wizard cantrip. Is that right?
Pretty much.
That's kind of cool.
And it can be any wizard cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's variety.
Curious. How
Versatile.
much does that cost?
The hat of wizard?
Yes.
The hat costs 32.
Well, that's not bad.
I really want to get. I really want to see Avery in that hat.
The hat adjusts to your size.
Oh no, I want an oversized hat.
I mean, adjust to your size doesn't mean that it's not gonna be extremely big, considering that you're a small size, but you're small for a small size.
True. Anyway.
Avery doesn't have any money.
Yeah.
So much gold.
So, guys, anything you find interesting here besides those things? that
What
you
else
just
was
bought?
there? Let's look. Wait, the hat of of wizardry was common. I thought it was one of the rare ones.
No. Anything interested in you, Avery?
She, she shakes her head no. 'Cause she knows. Last time she said something interested in her, someone bought it for
Popo's just
her.
vibing.
She's gonna shake her head no.
Silk-Paw. You could have bought an Alberich +1 SMH.
No, giving her the money is more important to him, this fucking idiot! You make me hate my own character so much.
I'd make you do nothing,
Dick.
good sir.
Why did you have to make a tragic character? Oh.
It's not really that tragic.
Your mom has magic cancer and you will have to fight magic Elons.
Elon Musk.
What?
You cannot get more tragic than that.
Elon
Anyway,
Musk.
I do want
Ken,
Avery
do
to
we
have
s-
that hat though.
Okay. Hold on. Is she looking at the hat? Did she stare at the hat at the moment?
Yes, I guess.
Did I hear Luna asking if she wants anything?
Yes. You're literally in the same room.
I know, I'm just saying, that since she is small, it's hard to notice. Just making
Yeah.
sure I can see it. I think she likes the hat.
You fucking dick.
I mean, expensive, but
It would be 32, yes, for the hat. I mean, you've already made some purchases. They can make it 30 for you.
I don't want to spend money, but I kind of want to buy that. Okay.
So Luna, do you want to buy the hat?
Kind of, but
Not enough money.
I have enough money. It's just like, gosh, I spent a lot already today, so just
I can get 29 gold. Look.
I don't spend 29.
Avery, what are you doing while they're literally talking of buying you stuff?
I'm backing away.
There's Cedar
I don't
behind.
need to buy it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're surrounded.
Oh, hi.
No!
Are you having trouble? Oh,
I could fit between his legs.
we'll let her out.
No, say that.
I mean, probably, but yeah.
Hmm.
Cedar doesn't care.
I can get 29 gold. You can just give the one last thing missing.
I mean, the hat is not gonna run away any time soon. If you want me, I can just keep it aside, and you can come and buy it another time.
True. Keep it aside for us now.
Yeah,
We'll
Okay.
hopefully be back as soon as we can.
don't worry. You going on a job today as well?
No. For now, we're trying to build the team repos.
Oh, makes sense.
Make sure that.
Are you participating on the tournament, perhaps?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
There's a lot of interesting stuff happening there, and there's a lot of, magical items that I would love to analyze. They come directly from, the king's treasury, so those are really good.
Ooh.
They are said to be stuff found and discovered from the crown dragon themselves.
Oh.
During their many missions, they stumbled upon a lot of stuff, so it's all normal that they, happen to find magical stuff.
Some high class shit.
But anyway,
Yeah.
feel
Well,
free
we'll
to
see
come
what
back,
happens.
whenever you want to buy something. I will keep
We
the
will.
hat, apart for a little bit.
Thank you.
Cedar,
Thank you.
there's lamenting 75 gold.
Oh, poor Cedar.
Morning.
He's out
You
here
exit.
dying.
Yeah.
Oh, so anyone else have somewhere they want to go?
I'm gonna, I'm gonna point towards the library.
You were in there all day. What do you want there?
Right, I have a job to do. Going to the library.
Yeah, win, bitch. We both gotta go to the library. I don't
I
think we
guess
gotta
we're
go.
following that.
You're going to the library then. And
So,
Willow welcomes you.
Man,
Nice.
Hello.
Oh, hi guys. It's been a while. What you doing?
Hello.
Maybe he's gonna wait
Hello.
better.
stopping by for these two here.
You have anything about cults?
Anything about
Pleasant.
anything in specific? Like other ancient religions, like current religion calls about like it's a little bit generic. I mean, I can find something
Something-
generic, but
Something called the Cult of the Bleak Witness.
Mm.
you can see that she kind of gets a little bit tense. Oh, she looks at you, Avery.
Uh-oh.
What are you looking at?
She looks at you, Cedar.
Yeah.
Well, there are not many things
Why are you
written
looking at
about
Avery?
such a thing. Can I ask you
I
why you're
see.
searching for that, and where have you heard about it?
I've been around a lot of places.
You can roll me deception.
Oh,
If you fail, Silk-Paw's gonna tell us.
It's not deception. It's
I mean,
okay. Well,
has he been
I'll
around a
explain
lot
what
of
I'm trying to say.
places?
It's not about what you're saying. It's what you're not saying.
Yeah.
It's not to roll to lie to her. It's more roll to successfully dance around the conversation. Let's see.
These are all good.
great.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
She looks
Oh,
at
wow.
you and goes like, well, whatever. Well, again, I don't really have too much about it, but I have some information that I've got from many books, personally. If there's anything that you would like to ask in specifics, perhaps I can answer you myself.
I need to read the thing again.
I could figure it out.
Sorry?
He said I can figure it out.
Sorry, I can figure. Ah. Cedar is dying.
Mhm.
Actually, no, I'm dying.
Yeah, I can
Both
tell.
Cedar and
I
Train
can
are
find
dying.
it myself, I guess. I don't know. Just point me somewhere.
No, that's what I was trying to tell you. There's not really too many books about certain things. And certain books are not really on display for anyone. Let's say it like that. That's why if there's any question in specifics, perhaps I can answer you myself.
I just wanted general information on them.
Come with me. And she just
On the...
goes and sit to around the table in the room. You can see there is not too many people around. They're just checking the books. They're just chilling. Are you all going?
Table.
Yeah, Avery blatantly looks guilty.
Yes.
Okay. You sit all around her, and
Why do you look guilty?
well, I guess you have heard a couple of stories regarding the deeds of the Crown Dragons, and perhaps the person that gave those information was your friend there, and motions to Avery.
I'm hiding.
Well, it's meant to be our little secret in a way, but I can imagine that we seekers, right? So the bleak witness, for what is my research, used to be some kind of ancient entity from a long past. A god that was worshipped before the birth of Numinhurst. All were a cult that was going on when the people traversed the Dead Sands and reached here and founded Numinhurst. Not needless to say, that cult quickly antagonized the people, rebuking any form of coexistence, and so a war begun. And needless to say, that Numinhurst won, and bit by bit, the ancient lineage that followed that cult regarding this ancient entity that is supposed to be the one that gave life to Numinhurst itself was essentially eradicated. Now, eradicated is a strong term. Surely there were a lot of sympathizers, perhaps those that tried to dwell a little bit in the past of the kingdom and discovered more of the secrets of this ancient cult, and perhaps continued to worship it. It's not too much of a secret that the cult of the Bleak Witness was one of the major enemies of the Crown Dragon and the kingdom itself. Not to mention that the Cult of the Black Witness, while being defeated, was the one that summoned the creature 39 years ago.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any question?
I think that would be good. Thanks.
No worries.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'd say let's just that's all we need. Yeah.
You don't need to feel ashamed now.
Yep.
I really didn't mean to keep it hiding or anything. It's just a personal research. I've been very much interested in delving into the secret of the past, and especially about the Crown Dragon and what they've done. Not really a wish seeker myself, but I want to believe that it's a true thing that lies somewhere around. And I had the chance to, give a little bit of information to your tiny friend, and I don't mind sharing with you, considering that you are her comrades. So again, feel free to ask.
Hmm.
I know a
So
lot
she
about.
knew this?
Oh yeah, well, more or less.
Nice.
Tiny friend.
Well, Avery, was there anything specific you were coming here for?
Some books, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course.
right. Sorry, I guess I kind of downed the mood here.
You don't have to worry. Again, I'm not mad. So, if anything, I'm happy to have met so many people that are interested in the same thing. Are you... Just to be sure, you're seekers, right?
Something like that.
Avery
Okay.
More or
nods.
less.
Have you made any progress?
She nods again.
Yeah.
Oh?
Just looking around at everyone.
You have done progress? Well, you know.
I don't think we should say that.
You sure?
I mean,
I don't know.
it's understandable if you don't want to share the information. What I can say is that I am not really searching for it. I'm more curious about, the mysteries and all. Perhaps I have information that may help you.
Maybe.
You have info?
I don't know. Depends on what information you need.
Okay. Where do you think the Crown Dragons went?
Well, I think the Crown Dragon went. That is a good question. Now, the main theory that is among, us researcher of the disappearance is that, well, Alberich was killed. We have seen that. Many people have witnessed that. So sadly, there's not really much to say about him. About the others, there were a lot of rumors, a lot of voices. For instance, there was a rumor that after one of the fights with the cult, both Wyatt and Kobold got cursed in some way, like got sick in some way. So he wouldn't be surprised if they, were gone. We don't really know much about Daryl. We don't even know the race for him. We always knew that he was constantly armored, so no one really had any idea about him. But we know that we're surely strong. And Phyllis is a masterful healer, so you can imagine that. There's a big theory that she was quite in distraught, like emotional guilt, not only because everything that happened to Morriston, but also considering what was going on to Wyatt and Cobalt, and apparently she couldn't help.
Oh no.
So we don't really know about her, and the fact that we don't know could mean anything, could mean nothing. And as for Henriette, not much is known about her. She was a prodigal fighter, and then she disappeared. So where are they? Well, if they're alive, I would say that they have either a hideout, but I wouldn't think they would do that. I think that when Alberich said that, the legend says that the story says that, only Alberich got executed so that the others could just rebuild a new life, right? That is how the stories go. And considering that, I think that they actually follow through. I think that they are not really putting themselves into trouble, putting themselves into, missions and killing and stuff like that. I don't think they're actually doing that. So, if anything, perhaps they have a hideout, or they're far from chaos, or they could just be dead, or I don't know.
Maybe.
Perhaps they're even hiding in plain sight. I have no idea. That's the problem. I can't really tell.
Well,
It would be fun to think about that. Anyway,
Cedar kind of leans forward. One more question.
yeah, sure.
Just a name. I
Tell
want to know if you recognize it.
Mm.
Do you know what the House of the Twin Trees is?
House of the Twin Trees. The House of the Twin Trees.
Actually, I guess
That
I could say I
reminds
have
me of
two
something.
names.
That reminds me of something. I am most sure that I'm wrong, but I think because this is not something really about the Crown Dragon. Is about like before the execution of Alberich. There was a little bit of time in between, the dispatch of the Crown Dragon. I think it's something related to Alberich, but I don't really know more about that. Anything else?
I don't know. Do you think there are any rumors about, like, I don't know, a secret extra member of the Crown Dragons?
Secret extra member?
Hypothetically.
That sounds so far-fetched. Like, where you have heard something like that? No one, it would be crazy to think something like that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, they were hired directly from the king.
Just a thought.
They connect, 5 plus the dragon, so technically 6. I mean, an extra member, like a 7th member?
It's the secret member of Arthur.
I don't know.
You show Avery to an old
That's just a
person.
thought.
Well, if there was, it was someone that was acting in the shadows. Like, perhaps someone that wasn't participating to the missions. But I think it's way too far-fetched.
Hey,
Perfect.
do you guys remember?
The person that knows more about the Crown Dragons, well, there are 2 people that... 2 are those that knows the Crown Dragon the best. The Crown Dragon and the King.
We
No
gotta-
more than those.
We gotta kidnap the king.
What was that? Do you guys remember what that one lady's name was that we found?
Federica?
Yeah.
Federica?
Federica
You know-
Cosminaris, supposed.
Yeah, they
mentor of
rumored to
Alberich.
be teacher of Alberich. I remember, yeah.
You know anything about her?
Well, the stories goes that she was supposedly this strong divination wizard that taught Alberich to be what it was, and one day, after the event of Mooriston, she disappeared, and never was seen again.
Huh.
I wonder where she is, huh?
Well, that's all the questions I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I think we better leave you to your work, and I think Avery has some books she wanted to get.
Yeah. What else are you doing in the place?
Kim,
Yes.
I am just looking at the shelves, trying to see if anything strikes my eye.
Silk-Paw can't
Okay.
read.
I didn't know I could do that either. Yeah.
I just want to try and slide her a gold piece. Willow. For the information.
Bro. He's gonna give his gold pieces to everybody except Avery out of pure spite.
I mean, she's not complaining about it.
Neither is anybody else, but I'm just.
The more gold
What everyone
you
is
guys
doing,
give
what everyone
away,
else is doing in this place.
I'm waiting.
For what?
Willow to not be fucking, what's the word? Occupied with others right now.
She is free now.
Oh yeah. How big are these chairs? I want to know if I try to get off, am I gonna break a leg or something?
No, you can't get off without breaking your leg. Don't worry.
Okay, nice. I'm gonna go over, and I'm gonna kind of pull on her pant leg and then gesture for her to follow me.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow them.
You fucking.
You're
It's
outside.
Kind of
And if we
squint
follow them
as
too,
they
hold
go.
on. Follow them.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
Nosy fuckers.
I'm not going. I'm not gonna.
They're going on a date. I want to see.
Not really a date.
and it's a fucking stealthily follow them, because that's what we're good
I
at.
doubt Avery.
Yeah.
We're in a
will
room
date.
and you were seen from like 2 seconds ago. You automatically fail stealth.
Damn it.
Yeah.
No, we're just standing there, T-posing at them.
We're just kind of leaning on the bookshelf casually.
Yeah, casually.
I'm
Hey.
staring at them and just facepalm.
Avery's gonna ignore both of your existence.
One eye. I have one eyebrow raised.
Yeah.
And okay.
She's gonna kind of peek up at her. Just, I'm sorry, I told them.
You don't have to be sorry. I was actually expecting you to telling to your comrades if it was useful for you to discover stuff. But you know, I was a little bit shaken by the fact that you know, it seems like they know a lot now. It would have been I would have appreciated to you bringing them here and you all talking together, that kind of stuff. You all seem to be interested in this topic, so it's fun for me. I've been researching it for a lot of time.
She only told Silk-Paw, and
Hands-on
Silk-Paw told all of
research.
you guys.
I don't even remember that.
I think, you know what? Avery is going to... She's gonna quickly, like, write down something. Mainly, like, all of the, like,
What did you
super
tell us?
interesting, but not, like... Actually, no, she'll write down almost everything. And then she'll give it to Willow.
Oh wait, right.
What are you going to write down?
Most... Not the location of the clue, but just interesting things.
Clue?
We're not going to write down who Daryl actually is, because that's kind of... I don't... Have I been told? I've been told, I think, to not tell who
You're
he
just
is.
trying to make your own riddle? Is that what you're doing?
In a way, yeah.
Avery's a riddle master.
I'd say she's pretty good at riddles. She's
Well-
writing down interesting stuff that she personally found interesting.
Okay, you have to be specific.
Yeah, it's
about
hard. I'm trying to remember everything, but I'm me.
that. Just write it down.
Fucking... How am I gonna write it down if I don't remember it?
Then don't say it.
I won't say it. Just think. What do you think is interesting stuff?
Depends on what. Depends if stuff is like the interesting stuff is the stuff that she told you is more
Stuff
What?
that I'm pretty sure she doesn't
There are
know.
incarnations of
that stuff.
something.
Not that. Stuff relating to the wish.
So stuff related to the things that
That is
Daryl
related
said.
to the wish.
Yeah.
So information that you presumably only get only if one of them tells you, and there's no other way to know them. You can do it, but she's gonna question it.
Yeah. Avery's not a good liar. Yeah, why not? She'll do that. But in like a super cryptic, riddly way. She's a riddler now, apparently.
She takes the paper, she gives a scan, she looks at you. What?
She shrugs.
Well, whatever.
Don't worry about
She
it.
gonna pocket.
No, Can you show me where the books on Draconic are? The language.
You've not mastered Infernal yet.
Yes, Avery is gonna try to do both at once.
Okay, it's gonna be harder.
Nice. She likes a challenge.
Okay, she's gonna give you some books about Draconic.
Nice. And it's a silver, right? I have no
Yep.
silver. Never mind. I guess actually,
split the gold.
I have no gold either. I could just give back the Infernal book.
Yeah.
And then get that
So you're
silver
never
back.
going to actually completely understand Infernal.
Were there any other books that I took out a couple books. I
Wait, how
think.
much silver does she want? Does she need?
It's 1 silver for a book.
I'll give you 1 silver.
You fucking bitch.
Fuck you! I hate him too.
Shush, phone.
So much.
Be quiet.
I hate him so
you
much.
get a book about Draconic.
Nice. Oh my god, shut up! Phone! Hey, there we go.
Okay. Anything else you're doing, guys?
Avery
I'm done.
just whispers. So does Noroi. Still don't know what that means.
I'll leave last.
I'm
I just want to
dying.
lag behind a little bit.
Yeah.
I know there's the book.
Everyone leaves, and you leave last. Anything else you don't want to do?
Yes, I wanna go to her and just like, hey, do you know anything about someone called the Rune Talons?
Rune Talon.
Talon, sorry.
Rune Talon. Rune Talon. Rune Talon. It's familiar. Must be some kind of famous Kitsune, perhaps. I mean, judging by the name. Rune Talon. I heard about it, but I don't really remember anything specific. I think it's something linked with with Missburg, like someone from there, not someone from here. Can't really say anything more than that. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. If you find out anything, could you just like write me a letter about it? Maybe just
Oh, yeah.
send it to Cordelia or something.
Sure.
Thank you.
No
And
problem.
He's gonna.
Cordelia.
Cordelia, your date tonight.
I heard her
We said-
name.
What if half of
I
us?
have no idea what else.
Okay, what if we send fucking Cedar to Cordelia and have Luna be their bodyguard, right? As she
What?
goes to, as they go on a date. Meanwhile, me and Noroi just stab Avery
What?
to the.
Nice.
What?
Look, we
Yeah.
send. Look, here's the plan.
Avery didn't do anything.
We send
That's the
Cedar on
point.
his date, and then the rest of us go and get drunk.
Yes, let's go. Let's do it.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure a normal size amount of alcohol would kill Avery.
Good,
There you go. There's your plan. Just get her super drunk.
good. Make her drink a pint of fucking alcohol, whiskey. Let's go.
Strongest shit they got. Stop her liver and she just dies.
Yes.
So,
Good.
what's the plan? What are we?
I
What
don't
else
really
do we
have
wanna
anywhere I
do?
want to go.
How
Honestly,
do you
not
relax?
We already
Ah,
went to
good.
the place I wanted to go, so
Maybe we should just walk around
How
the city.
does one take breaks?
Are you like still around the library, or going back to the center?
say
Well,
we're
for now, we're standing outside the library. I'm guessing,
Okay.
just planning our next move since we
the
don't really
library is
have
pretty
this.
near the center, so
Yeah, it's close. It's close, but not in the square.
Mhm.
just walking around the city might not be that bad.
You know, just walk around the city, see if we find an interesting shop or bump into someone interesting. Yeah.
What if we bump into one of the under labyrinth characters?
That would be so good.
We gotta just walk around now.
Wouldn't think he's super old.
I mean, one of them
One
was
of
an
them-
elf. One of them was a
Yeah.
kid, so
Something
he'd
to
probably be
do.
dead. One of them was an Asimar, so she's probably still alive. And the other one
Wait.
was an air. I forgot what kind of
Yeah.
genasi, which I don't know how long they
She's
live.
alive.
Yeah.
No. So, I guess only like 2 of them would be really old, and the other 2 would just
We
be
could
fine.
also go to the church to meet our half baby.
True. It's worth it.
We did just go and see the
Cedar's
church
fidgeting.
last session.
No. Oh.
No.
You are
Oh.
pure evil.
The baby.
Our baby.
Shubo, you've
Hmm?
lived in the capital for a while now, right? You got any highlights, places we'd want to explore?
Ken,
Yeah.
are there any like big spots?
Depends on what you mean by big spots.
Tourism.
Yeah,
There's a
exactly.
casino.
Well, they surely.
We haven't been to the castle.
Could we go to
The
castle?
riverside is a beautiful sight. Old bridges are often used by people to just chill, look upon the river, and look at the beauty of the nature.
Albridge.
Prism Square in general is the main hub for anything because there's all sort of shops and stuff. Well, the Vicious District is where you just go and play, go and stuff. You know, it's famous but not the most political correct, or family friendly. The Noble District in general is it's not really open to everyone. Like, yes, you can go to the temple of to the central temple of Numinhurst, but like visiting the castle is something that no one can do, and a lot of the people are going to call the gods if you stick around too much. Essentially,
Goddamn.
Have
yeah,
we
it's a private place.
Is the castle very large? Can we,
Yeah,
like,
it
see
is very large. You can glimpse at it from wherever.
Wow.
Well,
It's big and beautiful.
Okay. Well, that's all the seeing of the castle I need to do.
What kind of beautiful?
what kind of beautiful?
What?
That is a good question. Is it like morbidly beautiful? Is it like ethereally beautiful?
It's a castle.
They glittering like a
imagine
jewel.
it like white decorated with blue and gothic kind of structure.
Disney World.
Ooh.
No,
Cool.
but yes.
Cool.
While we're just sitting around, can I study Infernal?
No.
Damn.
The book is bigger than you. What do you mean you can see?
Well,
Probably.
We could grab something to eat and sit by the river.
that sounds good to me.
Picnic!
I was eating.
Yes!
Cute.
You're going back to Prism Square to get something to eat?
That is
Yeah.
useful.
We're grabbing a to-go meal.
Yeah, I mean, there are many places where you can get stuff to eat.
Did
in
I,
Prism Square.
No, I asked that for Eonem. Do burgers exist in Numinhurst?
In a way, yes.
Yo. A burger's
As you go back
fucking too big.
inside
Pancakes exist.
Prism
man.
Square, and you glance towards Cordelia, you see familiar faces.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
Let me fetch.
I hope it's good familiar faces, not someone who wants us
Oh.
dead.
Oh.
Oh, I see what we're doing.
Yo, it's the boys!
Yeah.
The
It's
boys.
the boy.
What?
It's the
The
boys.
boys.
Oh crap.
Oh,
And they seem to simply talk with Cordelia and getting some reward of something.
Ooh.
You're free to ignore them if you want to.
Cedar's
I'll go over and.
Salvus!
Cedar stares for what is a
Oh,
little
what?
bit too long.
Hello!
Hi guys. What you
Avery.
doing?
Hey! It's been a
Howdy.
while. How have you been?
Been good. Been doing some jobs we here with Core. Still searching for people to help me, uncovering the mystery of that under labyrinth. But hey,
We gotta
waiting
do that
still.
now. We have Silver Quest now. We can deal with that.
I'm sorry, we couldn't help you with that yet.
well, how you doing?
Great! We're finally taking it one day to get some rice.
Oh, that's quite impressive. I mean, this Avery there looked like she wanted to work all seconds of her life, so getting a little bit of a break is surely something good for you guys.
She still
Oh,
does.
she
things
does.
like
Cool.
that.
She doesn't
I've
work
been-
all day.
I've been
every day.
working less than I want, to be honest. I mean, I've been tinkering a little bit, trying to get up with inventing something cool, as you can see. And it shows that, Salvus doesn't have an arm. His right arm is missing, as always. It's something that always has been like that.
Ooh.
But you can see that right now, today, is what it seems to be a prosthetic of some sort.
Ooh.
Oh.
And
Eerie.
it seems to be
Cedar
of
notes
some
that.
kind of like rock-looking material.
Ooh.
Been
What's
tinkering
the
a little bit
name?
with this. Yeah.
Oh. Fancy.
Yeah.
So
What was
Buzz
his name?
staring at it. Salvus, right?
Yeah.
That'll be useful. Could be useful.
Looks at Silk-Paw
If I ever
almost
do
lost
miss a leg.
Asking for prosthetic like this,
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you, this is not
Possibly.
like ready yet. It still has some problems, and guys, this costs a lot. I have been working on it for days and trying to manage to power it with enough magical crystals. Surely if you ever need something
Hey,
like this, I can try to help you with it, but is gonna be time consuming and money consuming. That's just want to
Yeah,
put it out the way
yeah,
just to make sure.
We got
Yeah.
Definitely
these.
makes
think
sense.
about it this way. The situation ever comes, we can be your lab rats.
That could be fascinating. Yeah, that could be interesting. Oh, by the way, he kind of like imposes his left hand on the armor that starts glowing with etching all around it, and starts to essentially get animated, because up until now it wasn't. And there seems to be like some kind of socket where a crystal is glowing, and it shows it to you, Avery. Remember this?
Oh,
And the
yeah.
crystal is the one that you got in your 0.5 session.
Yo, her
what?
eyes kind of shine a bit, and I wanna study this arm. What is it made of?
Looks like a golem arm.
More or less.
Yeah. Can I
Does
like,
remind me of those guys before.
besides the crystal, can I
a
try
golem
to
arm.
figure out what kind of magic is involved with this?
You can try.
Alright,
You can
what's
roll to an Arcana check.
Okay, Arcana is +8, I believe. If Codex would hurry up, please. Yo, Ken didn't say fuck Codex. This is a good day today.
I said it in my heart.
Damn, never mind. We're gonna
I
die.
want to try too.
Arcana, okay. It's a +8, I was right. And I'm gonna do the thing. The enhanced mind. Cause I wanna know. No fucking.
Okay.
I
So
want to make an Arcana check too.
you study the arm properly, and this is really high quality shit. It's something like a golem arm that has been enchanted with enchantment magic to be able to move more freely and to be able to respond to the user of it. It seems to also have some kind of hidden function, perhaps something that is more combat based, perhaps something more, it's meant to be something that it's an all-purpose tool kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a Swiss Army knife, but an arm. It's a Swiss arm.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, Avery is just kinda. She's not gonna grab his fucking arm, but she's like looking at it intensely. You can see her brain working.
I've been working on this. I have not too
I
long
also
ago.
make an Arcana
I have
check.
found a book, right? There are a lot of experimental things about all sorts of and magical invention, and well, I have found a lot of I have essentially seen a lot of this stuff, and it's pretty much all kind of useless. It's kind of inconclusive, but it gave me a lot of ideas. And so I took the ideas from the book and I perfected them, and to make them work. But it took a lot of time and a lot of money. That's why I'm making more quests, and that's why I'm curious to see what's down in that under labyrinth. Treasure could be truly useful, and perhaps it could be even like more strong magic, something that it could work with.
Avery's just nodding along.
Yeah.
Where did you find the book?
Oh yeah, I bought it to like a random shop. It's nothing fancy.
kind of book?
Just the book.
Sorry, I'm just curious.
Oh yeah, you don't
Alright.
worry. Don't worry. Wait a minute. Let me think
Made an
about the author. I think the author was Vincent something. I don't remember.
Then go.
Let's see. He in plain sight pulls out a journal and writes something down. Or putting it back
Is there anything weird about
underneath
books?
his cloak.
You guys okay?
No, I'm just curious.
Okay.
I made an Arcana check and I got a 15. Just
Well-
to see what the arm is about. Cedar?
You more or less guess
Peter would
the
be
basics
thinking-
of the arm.
Oh. Yeah. But Cedar would be thinking about that book, about what he learned about golems and life energy.
These
It
these
just reminded him of that.
seems to be something of a different kind of department, a different kind of magic. Because
Okay.
this is not imbuing life;
So it's
it's
different.
faking life. It's like animating something that is
Okay.
animated, not like imbuing life. It's different.
Hmm.
Alright. Just lay off him for now then.
Well, anyway, guys, if you ever want to, join in on a little bit of exploration, you know where to find me. Let's go, Core. And they go away.
I'm gonna wave to them as they
I
leave.
don't know
Hey, he's
what
gonna
Core
wave
is.
back.
Oh,
Vincent.
that arm was cool.
Yeah, I guess.
It was very interesting.
I wonder if I can afford it.
Oh god, there's
I doubt it.
Yeah, probably just going to have to settle for a hook or something. Well, I hope I die before I lose a limb. Ha!
Looks at Luna.
I'd hope you don't die at all.
Well, yeah, but I'm not planning to die before we're done with this job. But once we're done, I have accepted my death.
Damn. Silk-Paw is gonna go die in a hole
No.
somewhere.
No,
That
you
comes with the
haven't,
job.
Bitch.
Ah, well.
That
You
comes
You
with
can
the
die
job.
in
lunch or-
15 years when I die. Before that, you're not dying.
Well, I thought we're gonna find the. Well, we're probably going to find the wish by the time. That time, so yeah, I can die by that time.
I mean, guys, keep in mind that 39 years have passed and no one found it. You surely are close, but it's not gonna be easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's optimistic. Shut up.
We're gonna find the wish tomorrow. Under
Yes.
Yeah.
under
Oh,
a
right.
Does anybody know
I
a
never
good
thought
place
about
to
that.
eat?
What did you say?
Does anybody know a good place to eat?
Shubo probably does.
I do.
Yeah.
Take us there.
It's Cordelia now?
You go towards the riverside?
Sim.
First to a place for food,
Yeah.
and then yeah.
Okay. You essentially get some packed lunch essentially to go, and you move to eat in one of the various, side points essentially of the riverside where you can just chill on the bench, eat some food, rest with the sound of the river flowing. It's very nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Can I
it's
study
good to
Infernal
relax like this.
while I eat?
Yeah.
Cedar is not relaxed.
Can I read the Infernal
He
book
just
while I
isn't.
eat?
Sure.
I'm just like leaning back on Waffles, having a nice meal.
You can see that there were other people around in
Does
that
Waffles get food?
I don't think he needs
But
to eat.
Waffles doesn't really need to eat. But I was telling that there were people around the same zone, the same area when you approached to eat. They really didn't say anything, they really complain about anything, but seeing Waffles, they just went away.
Be scared.
Hold on. Waffles doesn't need to eat?
I mean, he's not really
Not a real, not a real animal, really.
I mean, it's more like it's more like a celestial being on undercover.
Bro's an angel.
Right, that's how that works.
It's
Cedar
not
is
really,
still
but yeah, more or less.
kind of concerned.
I'll take like I'll take a little chunk off of what I'm eating and throw it up to Waffles.
Waffles eats and seems to be appreciative.
Yo. Waffles out here being good boy.
Yeah.
Love to see
Give
it.
him food. You
Do I need
heathen.
to roll for the book?
Feed your dog.
You can roll me intelligence.
Okay, nice. Gonna enhance the mind. Boom. I have a plus. I should have done that first. Why the hell is that there? Anyway, 15.
Making progress, but not too much.
Yeah. Nice.
Again?
Hi?
No, I
Can
could
I
probably
swim?
cook.
Oh no.
In general.
You can,
Okay.
but the way it's built, like the way even the riverside is built, seems to be more of a side place than a swimming place. So
Yeah.
you can, but perhaps it's not suggested.
Okay, I have a rope. I can climb back to the
I don't know if that.
thing.
Noroi, of course, you would look at that and see essentially like shitting in public. That is the equivalent. Like it's something that you should not do.
Listen, he's not making any
Don't
moves. He's just
disturb the
contemplating.
river.
Yeah. I'm just giving a heads up.
He has a more important thing to talk about before that. So, any ideas about a team name?
Oh.
Oh,
Team name.
Tales of Mystery.
Tales of Mystery? What is that?
Yo.
I don't know. I feel like we're very mystery based. The wish.
Yo.
Nothing about this is
That
mysterious.
scam was a mystery. Ella.
Cedar's the only mysterious thing about this team, and he's like
Actually,
Everything
about
about
that.
this is mysterious.
About that, actually. Does anybody
This
wants
is
to share
practically a
anything?
conspiracy.
What? Share what?
Does anybody want to share anything? You know, something we haven't told
Saw
each
an
other yet.
eye.
Aha. You saw what?
When Ire exploded, I saw an eye. Well, to be
Yo.
honest, I was more preoccupied with you possibly dying.
Yeah.
And Luna.
Yeah.
And Waffles.
Burf.
And everything.
I mean, Waffles comes back.
And
though.
everything I
What?
know and love. Just disappearing underneath me.
Calm down, Cordelia's not
Being
going
ripped
anywhere.
away without me being able to do anything. Oh, what?
You heard me.
That's how you
Fuck
get
it.
him out of his edginess. Just mention
That-
Cordelia.
I said there's nothing there.
There's
Couldn't be.
absolutely
That-
something there.
No.
Yes.
Shut.
I'm gonna
Jibble,
start,
you agree with
Oh,
me, right?
wait.
while reading.
Sure.
I'm gonna draw Cedar and Cordelia together.
Nice.
I just
You can roll me a performance
respect her a
or
lot.
All
state
right.
of hand.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay. I'm Performance is charisma.
Look at Avery. Do you feel the same thing when you look at her?
Performance is... I don't know, bad performance.
Avery is a small child.
Alright, that's
She's
right.
a grown
Luna?
woman. I just gotta look at stuff.
How about Luna?
Avery
Oh.
is a lolly.
Oh god.
What?
Nah.
Oh.
Nah.
Okay.
I
Alright,
swear,
moving on.
officer, she's legal. I swear, officer.
Alright,
20.
fuck that.
18.
There you go.
Okay.
Exactly.
Luna. How about Luna?
What is that D6, by the
A
way?
legal
That
child.
is Enhanced Mind. I believe I can use it
Why?
on Charisma, right? I used Performance.
Yeah, you can use it in charisma. Yeah.
Yeah, Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma. I was right. Okay.
So, Cedar. How about Luna? Do you feel the same way when you look at her?
Nah.
That's a no.
I'm like twice his age. I'm not interested.
Hey, maybe he's into older women. You don't know.
It's
Maybe
what-
maybe
Don't
maybe
remind
Luna
me
is a
of
cock.
age.
I mean, to be... oh god. She dresses like a kid.
I'm sorry.
I mean... Being an Aana, I
Luna
think
is
it's
an
just
idiot.
normal to be into older women. I
I
think.
mean, being an Aana means that you just. There's no difference between a 15-year-old Aana or a 20-year-old elf.
Yeah.
You know. It's just
Alright.
maturity.
So how about he looks at you,
Being an
Shinkaze.
Aana means I don't want to talk about it.
Once I finish the drawing, I'm gonna hand it to Cedar.
Okay, it's gonna take a little
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Alright.
I'm just
Oh,
saying
what
what I'm
the
gonna do once I'm done with it.
What about modesty? She's nice. That's question to you. Cedar.
Oh, or
That
that
is
that
someone else, man.
that tavern lady.
Elsie. How about Elsie?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Avery's
I think we all know
Elsie
the
makes me
answer.
nervous, but in a cold way.
We know the answer. We know the answer.
Like
we
a
just need him to
I think
understand the
So
answer.
sort of the anxious way.
Yeah, I think one of us might not know
I
the
do
answer.
want to know Elsie more, but that's mostly because she's an Aana.
racist.
Every time Cordelia has told you to do something, you have obeyed her.
What? No. No. What?
She told you
I
to
just
relax and you
respect
did.
her opinion.
You don't
Give him
respect your
time.
teammates? Okay.
I never relax.
I don't think
No.
time is on his side.
Damn,
I mean,
okay.
Well,
I'm not wrong.
Not wrong.
Well, I think like
Okay, what food do I have? I don't know, a sandwich? You said, Silk-Paw says that, I throw my sandwich at his face.
Damn,
Can I-
okay.
Okay,
Wasted
can I
food.
catch it? Like a dog.
You can try.
Okay, what do you want me to roll?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Oh, if, I was-
Alright,
athletics.
if it could have been a
Athletics.
dexterity saving
Athletics,
check, then we'd have
gang.
advantage.
I do add my stress to this or not? 'Cause-
It's an ability check, so yes.
Yeah, it is an ability check, so yes.
You are constantly stressed. How are you so obstinate?
Oh!
You heal from 1 point of stress.
Well, look at that.
What stress, bitch?
Cedar is
De-stressing because
dumbfounded.
He de-stresses because he just catches the food so perfectly in his mouth and it's so delicious. He de-stresses.
Amazing.
Yes.
Cedar's jaw agape, dumbfounded.
That was impressive.
You
All those
continue
years of
to
catching
amaze me
sticks
today.
came in handy
You catch sticks?
for fun. was a little
Bro.
game me and my brother used to play.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it was more a game to mock you more than anything.
He still enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Um,
certainly curious. Anyhow, Cedar, I don't think Cordelia's ever, like, she's never mentioned having somebody in her life like that, so, you know, maybe she's open for it.
We could also just ask her.
True. Just casually go home and ask, yo, you single?
I'm not.
Is that-
There's nothing wrong with that.
You're not going to ask it. We can ask it.
True.
What? No, you don't need. Just not.
We could also ask her if she's into Aana.
What? I feel like
No,
that's a bit
that-
too specific.
Shut up.
I mean, we could just ask her if she's into anybody at all, you know, or against anybody in general.
That's
That's
Good to
general
know.
enough, right?
I
whatever
still
you
don't
want to
like
do, we
the
support you.
Problem of like age.
I mean,
It's
Stop
not a
being
problem as long as it's
positive.
legal.
well, I
That's
think
not what I mean.
even with the age, you can still kind of make each other happy, and like if you're worried about the risk of like you passing away and Cordelia having to like be alone like that, it's really her choice to I think whether she's willing to take that risk is up to her, not you. So I'd say give her the choice.
I want to be mean, but I will not.
I mean, it's not my fault.
Do it, Ken. Do it.
No,
Be
it's just
mean.
I just want to remind guys, you're talking about love, but you have no idea if she's ever into you or not.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what we're talking about, to be fair.
we're not gonna know unless he goes in
Mm.
and asks about it.
Play his move. By the way, Avery, your drawing is ended.
Nice. I'm gonna give it to Cedar.
Oh, what the hell?
Can you describe
What
it?
is it?
Yeah, it's a.
Like,
Okay, let me get my mind eye. It's a picture of them holding hands in front of a sunset.
It's very accurate, like face-wise, body-wise.
Wow.
There's also a kind of a cute height gap because Cordelia is smaller than you.
Small.
Do we
Delia.
see it? Can I just poke my head above his?
Yeah,
to see
you can see it.
Avery, have
Oh.
you ever thought of being a commission artist?
Yeah, that brings money.
No.
Well, now you can.
okay.
You can draw for like book covers and stuff. Some artists really like to see their stories illustrated.
Yeah, can you earn money that way?
Yeah.
She's thinking about it.
Can any one of you roll me a d20?
I want to
Okay.
do it. I want to do it. I want to
Okay.
do it.
I guess I'm
Okay,
not.
Llama do it. Llama do
fucking
it.
doing
Llama
it.
do it. Llama. I don't want to fucking risk getting a
It's fun.
one.
Nice.
5. Okay.
Could be a cute side hustle. Between quests, she has people commission her for art, but then she has to talk to people.
No, you can
Gross.
just talk through letters.
The face.
Sending letter costs.
Yeah, it costs money, which I don't have.
Maybe somebody could be like your
You manage.
your front. Like, there's a dealer.
Yo,
There's
you
a
want some
supplier.
Let's make it fucking Noroi.
You just like it cuts to like Shuvo in like a back alley. It's like a dark night, and some like little kid walks up to him and like pushes up her glasses, and she's like, "Sir, I need yaoi."
Avery does not do lewd.
You see, like this beautiful elf that comes to you and goes like, "So, you know anything about aberration and tentacles?"
Oh god!
Oh, no!
It was experienced.
I'm sorry. Also,
that-
I'm not.
Does that happen?
No, of course not.
Okay, I just fucking. What the
We can
fuck
both
is
draw.
that?
I can draw the NSFW
Flowers
stuff.
are beautiful.
Oh god. Shubo draws the poor and Avery draws the wholesome. It's a good teamwork right there.
It's a business.
Probably
Yes.
somewhat
You can
draws.
start writing a comic book.
Oh,
Yes.
When there's
Noroi
Wait,
draws
oh my
the
god.
Like,
Wait,
Oh.
I can imagine like Avery wanting to make like a Crown Dragons graphic novel series or something like that.
How do you know she already
That will
has
be
it?
very controversial.
It would
Yeah.
be.
Mhm.
If she has done it, it's in her
What
room
was the
somewhere,
D20 for?
because- Well, most of the shit
Sorry?
Avery has written.
You
in
don't get to
drawings
know
in
what
her
the
room.
D20
Yeah,
is.
you don't get to know.
Yeah.
Well,
oh,
back to Cedar's issue.
Back
I'm
to
just
Cedar.
saying.
Cedar just goes fuck.
I want this now. Actually, on this topic, has any of us dated before?
Avery
I
shakes
haven't.
her head no.
Some
40 years and
I
you're
get-
still single.
Yes.
I
49.
guess not. I'm gonna say no.
Well, that doesn't bode well for me.
Oh no.
Wait, if, oh god, we're all totally single.
Cedar, we can only say, oh, middle age and you're still single.
Oh god,
God.
he doesn't
So-
deserve that.
I'm sorry, I had to.
What is everybody's reason? Cedar
What-
clearly doesn't know how to date, but what's your reasons?
Um,
He points to only Luna and
Yeah, I was about
Shibo.
to
He's
fucking
excluding
say.
you.
I was about to fucking say, is it not obvious what her reason is?
He's excluding
You know,
you.
I've had people in my life that I felt that way about, but you know, I've always been I don't know, out on the job, I guess. I've had like flings with people, I guess, but I wouldn't call them dating. Like a one-off type of thing.
What's that?
sometime.
That's
What?
fling people where?
No.
Oh.
Hmm.
What? It's nothing to worry about.
I canonically do not know what sex is.
Good. Let's not tell you about it.
I canonically do not know this.
Can anyone roll me a d20?
I'll do it.
Yatsu or
Again?
Russia, yes.
Fuck!
Okay.
I'm scared.
Yatsu
Which
rolled
one?
first. Yatsu rolled first.
Yatsu.
Okay, Yatsu rolled
19,
first.
okay.
Yatsu. Listen, Yatsu rarely gets high rolls. Please let him keep it.
Don't worry.
What about you, Shubo?
Listen, I'll
Workaholic.
Yes. I'm too busy to even think about romance.
Aren't you 48?
Yes.
What do you do?
Nothing in high school, middle school, when you were a kid, nothing at all?
When I was a kid, I lived on the streets.
You
looks-
what?
Silk-Paw looks very concerned right now.
I lost my home, if you remember.
No.
Yeah.
I would like to mention something.
Oh.
Oh my god.
To give you context as well,
Yeah.
Noroi. It's not like you completely were left to your own.
Yeah, yeah.
The kingdom helped a lot. Surely it wasn't the same, Turner alive, but it's not too bad, not too good.
Yeah.
You would have been. I
Silk-Paw looks just very concerned at you.
would have been like 10
You have
or
a
11.
You are a very interesting character, Noroi.
Thank you.
But why?
Well,
But why is the question.
What do you mean,
Tell me.
why?
Cedar has a crush on Noroi too.
What the fuck do you do?
what it is interesting. That you have the vibe of like a workaholic type of person, but
Mm.
I feel we all work together, so
Mm.
what, like you got like a side
I'm
job or
making
something?
conspiracy theories.
Like I already said, I was a guard.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Nothing while you were a guard.
No.
Guards are busy.
Guards are
Well,
big.
guards
Exactly.
are busy, but
Like
guards are busy, but sometimes you go and patrol together with people.
during
Yes.
my time, during most of my career as a guard, the only like sparks I ever got were between like other members of the force. So
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. What about other members in the guard with you?
Alleyway guard.
they're also workaholics usually.
I don't think everybody is a workaholic. I hope not.
It's a surprising proportion of the population.
Is it a surprising portion of the
Cedar
population, or is it
sweats.
just that we ended up together by sheer force of luck?
Yes. Most of the people I've worked directly with were
Actually,
working a lot.
who are you attracted to in general? This is a question to all of you.
Huh.
I'm attracted to. Sorry.
Yours, yourself.
I
What?
I haven't thought much about it since I haven't really allowed myself to feel like that.
His concern just increased.
Fuck you. Now I have to actually think about what
Same,
Avery
honestly.
likes.
I don't.
Though I
More
suppose
preoccupied with other things usually.
You suppose?
I suppose anything would be fine.
Yo.
So like
I'm
a
more
coffee
or less-
machine.
Yes.
I more or less don't really put, I guess, labels on it. It's just like, case by case basis.
He's
I
waiting for
hate
your
this
answer.
conversation.
He's waiting for your answer, Avery. Well, he's gonna kill.
She's looking. She looks like she's thinking about it hard. Cause I'm thinking about it hard. Cause I never thought about it.
Oh come on, we both know you thought about it. That's why you'll choose aberration.
Fuck off.
Oh, God!
No!
I'm sorry, but not sorry.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get back into concern mode. Listen, if we should live through this in our adventuring career, we're gonna have to settle down eventually. You know that?
Avery plans
Yep.
on settling down as soon as shit's alright.
As she should, to be fair. Not putting yourself into danger anymore, retirement, the usual stuff that people do when they are done with their
I
jobs.
guess. I've never thought that far ahead.
That's terrifying.
That's the problem.
I think at that point I won't find anyone.
That's a bigger problem.
No.
Most
See, this is
I look young, so
Alleyway cat.
yeah.
I can't really think about dating the people that look older.
Why not?
I don't know if that's right.
I don't know.
What is
It
up
does
with
seem
you, alley
slightly
cats?
inappropriate, weirdly.
Does it?
I guess technically isn't.
I mean, that's
but
literally
you
what
know,
elves do.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, there's also, people who can live way beyond our time. So,
That's true.
about
If
those.
we all
Looks
make
at
it out of it,
Cedar.
we can
Cedar wants to kill you.
even if you don't find anyone, we'll always be able to keep you company then.
Sure, I'd like that.
Dude.
Can I inside that I like that?
What if
Can answer whatever you want.
Can I just inside that
You inside it,
real
and
quick?
you just it's just like he would fucking hate that. He doesn't want to see us ever again.
Oof.
Seems to be the truth.
Well,
You're a weird alley cat.
Alley cat?
oh, that's a nice one.
Can anyone roll me a d20?
Oh no!
A lot
Retro
of
this time.
D20s.
Retro this time.
I tried this time. 19!
Hey,
Hey, nice.
Watch the D20 be like, oh, a meteorite falls in the sky and kills you all.
No, don't worry, don't
Oh.
worry.
What do
Oh,
the
Alberich
skies
Nograd.
look like?
Alberich revives as a lich.
no.
Just comes to kill us.
All Blitch! All Blitch.
What
All
do
of
the
you
skies
need
look
to
He's a
start
rich
thinking
lich.
about settling down with someone you actually care about, you know?
I mean,
care about?
I don't know if there's like a person
Specific-
that I can think of.
Well, that's
It's
you know, you
meet
could just
people.
meet them. We are
I
going on
only care
adventures
about
and
my
keep
sister, poor me, and y'all.
Morphe is an option.
There's
I
always
appreciate
Cedar's
being-
sister.
No.
No!
Cordelia.
No!
I mean, not for Cedar.
Should have been
Yes, for Noroi.
specific. I mean,
Okay.
true.
I don't
There's
know
also
why I was-
Cordelia, don't forget that.
I was mentally like, what about Tito X Cedar's sister? And I don't know why.
No, she's married. Also, there is Daisy.
There's also
True.
Daisy.
Big furball lady.
There's also Avery's
Right, I guess
aberrations.
Care for
True.
Daisy.
What?
Yeah, they live as long
Avery.
as Cedar.
I mean, shit. I think
They'll
they'll be around as long as Avery's around. So shit.
Yeah.
I shoot.
Mantra has
Say
a
it.
lot of tentacles.
There's always Cecilia. Just give her like 30 years to be
Shut
grown
up.
up.
Oh
No!
I'd be
I'm not a fan
dead.
of that one.
I was
We
trying
haven't
to
met her, but
I was trying to remember who that was, and then
she too.
She's the kid, yes.
Actually, okay, hold on. Consider this. I'll write this and sugar.
I could see it, but
I
also
don't.
not.
I see it.
I'll write this as like 3
Are we
answers.
talking in character or out of character? What is
Out of
happening?
character.
I'm out of
Can
fucking
we go
not
back
that
to the
interesting.
character?
In character.
Yes,
Come back in character.
Yes.
In character, Cedar is dying.
Alright, what up?
Roll me a death
What
save.
up? No!
So,
Alright, what I'm trying to get at is that Cedar, you tried.
One fail.
Peter falls into the river.
No.
No!
No. Forget about that. Let's continue.
Alright,
Huh?
Cedar, what I'm trying to say is short, long, impossibly short, impossibly long, doesn't matter. But
Yeah,
you
the
need
important
to
is how
sit-
you use it.
Exactly.
Oh my fucking god.
What God just said. No matter how long your life is, no matter how long you want to live it, you always need to do what makes you feel happy within the law. You know?
Within the law, estimates discrimination.
Discrimination on what would you want to do, Avery?
Murder.
Never mind. Anybody ending up with you would be labeled a pedophile immediately.
She's of age.
Not true. You
She's
just
of
need to
age.
find someone that is small.
True.
Yeah, true.
Or she just needs to go in her Lisa form.
True.
I am begging her to do. Please, we can actually talk to her.
I mean, it's still Avery. At the end of
Yeah,
the
but
day.
we
The
could
same
actually
person.
talk to her. Yeah, but you could actually talk to her, you know?
we can talk. I feel like it, but it's the same person.
You can hear her without
I
whining.
don't think that she's gonna. I don't know if she'd talk more.
You reminded me that she gave fucking information to Willa before giving to us.
I mean, that's not entirely true. Is it? Wait.
The fact that you put entirely in there, it proves
Technically,
I put it entirely
She
because I
didn't,
forgot.
no, she didn't give information to Willow. Willow gave information to her.
Mm. And then I gave her
See?
a riddle with no context.
Cedar, you doing all right?
Daddy! Yay!
Oh god! You just call him daddy!
Yay! Yes!
While you're talking, I think you, Piers. Mind if I sit with you guys?
Oh,
Oh.
yes, take my place.
God damn it.
I guess
He sits on
not.
the floor. Yeah, come here.
Actually, no. He'd probably scream. Cedar's.
He just
A
sit,
girly
What
scream.
he just sits on one of the benches, like
Hey,
stretches a little bit,
Cedar screams like a little bitch.
fresh air.
yeah.
Nice. How you doing, guys?
Sitting.
Great, we still don't have a team name. Got any ideas?
Fine until you
I
can.
want to be dunked into the river.
The untrusting bunch.
Something mystery, something.
Ah.
Oddly
I hate
appropriate.
the fact that your suggestion is actually pretty accurate.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Trust
What's
love.
up?
Anyway,
Wait.
Yeah.
just checking on you guys, making sure that you're making some progress. It seems that today you're taking a day off, and I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah, we almost
Oh.
died last time, like the usual.
Oh yeah, of course. I wanted to say something in addition to this, though. You're going to participate in the tournament, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
What? Is that something you want us to keep an eye for?
Yeah, don't worry. Just wanted to make sure.
Mm.
Why?
Why?
It will be too complex to explain, and a little bit too, like, a little bit unfun to do so. Let's just say that-
This is about whether or not I explode and die.
Let's just say that there is a lot of things that are often ignored, but that are important. And yes, keep your eyes open at the tournament. Why not? We never know what not wrong.
That's what I was planning to do.
Indeed. But perhaps I suggest to participate. Things can be a little bit more clear when we are looking from the point of view of those that should not be keeping attention. You know, if you rely on your vision on things that you're not looking for, perhaps you're not exactly going to look what you're looking for. Again, I know that I'm getting a little bit, you know, riddle-ish, but hey, that's me. Can't really do much about it. The two answers are still waiting, of course.
well-versed in
You're gonna have
riddles.
to make that thing that I want you guys to do, but it's too early for now. You're not strong enough.
Oh no.
So, soon. Don't worry. But hey, is there anything you want to
A
ask
few
me?
times lately.
Yeah. Wanna join us for this picnic?
I mean, why not?
No.
So
Hey!
you're
Why not?
a bit too friendly sometimes.
Hey, why not? He's been helping us for a while now.
Well, he also is a god who is.
Well, that's exactly the reason why you should be, you know, friendly to me. If I wanted you to die, I could just, you know, snap my finger and make sure that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just.
He smiles.
I'm pretty sure I'm already cursed by gods.
I'm just not a huge fan, but you know.
He looks at you. Are you sure about that?
Called the John
I
Cena.
will be.
Hmm. I don't think that gods like to
Have
curse people randomly. It's more like mortals curse other
I
mortals.
guess.
That's something that more happens most. It's all about you know, a game of who was stronger than the other, or who was smarter than the other. It's always like that. You guys are fascinating to look up. I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about mortals in general. I mean, that's why I'm wandering between you, invisible and unseen. But you know, it's fun. What?
Got any?
Do you meet? Do you like meet the other gods?
Meet the other gods? Not really. I mean, Victoria is nice. It's been a couple of centuries since I last talked to her. Like Santix and Bane are still fighting, always fighting, constantly fighting. Can't really talk with them. I mean, they're not bad. It's just that they're busy doing their things. They're busy influencing the plane in their ways. I just wander around. I just prefer that. Yeah. I like to make deals.
Yes,
My
that's
ways.
what I thought.
If you ever want something, we can always make a deal. If there is something that you want to get rid of, something that you want to obtain, you know, besides the deal that I'm, you know, I'm already willing to make with you, that favor. But if
Got
there's
any
anything else,
relationship?
I
Any
haven't.
relationship advice?
a relationship advice. What do you mean?
Apparently, this entire group
I'll
doesn't know
kill
how
you.
to talk to anybody they like. So.
We're just. Right now, we're working on Zero. But
Well, if you have someone in mind, I can make that person fall for the one you prefer.
No, no, no,
I
no,
don't think that's a good
no, no,
idea.
no, 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 not
I
like
don't-
that, not like that.
We've had bad experiences with that kind of stuff.
Feels immoral.
Oh, let me. This. I know about the love potion thing. I know about everything, guys. I mean, everything, not really, but almost everything. Again, knowledge is power. But I can rewrite someone's mind. Make sure that it's genuine. You just need to ask.
No, I prefer.
That feels immoral.
It is.
Somehow.
Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong,
I'm
it
not
is.
not a fan of that idea.
But you don't know how many people ask for that. So many people ask for the thing that he wanted, even if it was immoral. And again, it's a deal, so it's always something bad. You know, you have always something to pay. A payment is always specifically tail it to the one that,
That's disturbing.
asks. It's a deal. It's a way for me to influence the world and make it more interesting. Perhaps I could help you with your trauma.
You can?
It's talking to you specifically, Luna.
Oh, what?
Your
I-
memories, your dark past. I can help you with that. Can make it go away.
God damn.
I prefer you stay away from those. Yeah.
No worries.
I don't think you should.
It's like a monkey's
I don't-
paw situation.
Yeah, I don't think you should get rid of a dark past in general. You know,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I of course want to leave you guys room for improvement and growth. That is surely what anything bad that happened to you in the past is pretty much meant for, in terms of remembrance and memory. But what I'm trying to say is that if there's anything you want to do, hey, perhaps you want to be taller, perhaps you want to be stronger, perhaps you want to be able to make someone fall in love with you, perhaps you want to be able to play the violin like a god. Anything. You can ask me anything. I can give back. Of course, the one that I prefer is always if you ask for information. I have all the information you want. Again, it's always you ask, I give, but I take something back. Of course, I tell you what I want back beforehand. So, anyone willing to make a deal?
Avery looks tempted.
Little girl,
Uh-oh.
is there anything you would like to know?
Thanks for mom. That whole situation.
Are you saying anything?
She's... Yeah. What? Is there a way to help my mom?
Yes. You wanna know?
She nods.
Okay.
Oh no.
What is your offer?
Offer.
I mean, you gotta pay something for
Yeah.
information, right?
What does a god want?
what would you want?
I don't like this.
What
I mean, it's easy to understand what he wants. He just wants to make it more entertaining.
no.
So you have to give something that makes it
A
more
life for a
entertaining.
life.
Oh, that's not true.
That's
I mean, if that's what it takes, shit. But
Bruh.
Let me give you a suggestion. He whispered in your head,
oh,
Avery.
yes, 'tis lie. The Avery.
Our chill, relaxing session turned into existential
Guys.
crisis.
It's fun.
It is
It's fun because you're free to do everything. But of course, I have so many NPCs that can appear. What do you think I make you roll dice for?
Yeah.
And we got this guy.
Lightning.
I should put the fucking card down.
Ooh.
It's a win-win. What do you think? This way would be more fun, don't you think? It would make your life easier, perhaps a little bit more dangerous, but
Jeez.
perhaps you can help your mom this way.
She's thinking about it.
Cedar
Well,
is
she's
glaring
thinking
at
about
him.
it. Is anyone else interested?
Fine.
Hmm.
You sure there's nothing in the world that you want?
Not for me.
That's nice. Good for you. What about you, silent boy?
Cedar,
Looks at you, Noroi.
There is a lot that I want,
Mm.
but I want to find the answers myself.
No one is giving you that away. If you think about it, this deal is just another way to find that answer. It's not, you're not doing it for free after all. That's up to you. I don't want to force anyone. I just want to spice things up. Spice things up.
You like spicy. All of us become warlocks.
Cedar is. I don't know.
Cedar. Don't you want your life to be longer?
Cedar looks like he wants to say. Yeah. He looked like he wanted to say that, but also did not want to say it at the same time.
He said it for you, don't worry.
So, through gritted teeth, he's like, yeah.
I can make that happen.
And for what?
What is your offer?
Ah, yes, I love this happy, cheery music while we're making deals with a god.
What would he offer?
Well, guys, you can keep your mind onto it and think about it. And guys, that you can also think about other things that you would like to know or ask. Depending on what you ask, the price is going to be higher, of course. But if you ask something simple, the price is going to be probably simple. I'll be right back because I have to go to the bathroom. So you can think about it.
Take turn. We're all contemplating. We have an existential crisis right now.
I'm just not. I just like personal opinion. Personal opinion. Not a good idea.
Yeah.
True.
I don't think so either.
And like, if this was a dumb character, then I'd be like, oh, she'd take it immediately. But Avery's smart, so I gotta think about stuff, and I hate it so much.
It's funny you
So
say
is
that.
Cedar.
Oh no.
It's funny you say
No.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut.
He's not smart.
Silk-Paw.
He has one goal.
Silk-Paw is the opposite of smart. This is scary.
This feels like a
Opposite
monkey's
of
paw
smart is dumb,
situation.
not scary.
It is a monkey's paw
definitely
situation.
is.
Mm-hmm.
I really want a long play.
I don't know what I thought you said. I really want a longbow.
Same.
Like, you
Me
can
too.
probably get one of those.
Yeah, we could just buy you one of those.
I have
Yeah.
that.
See, you really don't have to trade your soul for a
I have
longbow.
one.
You could just go buy one.
I have one. I offer my body.
Yeah,
What does
that's-
that mean?
That sounds familiar.
Yo!
Wait, no. Cedar wouldn't know what that means.
So Cedar would probably be like, hey, you can kill me if you want. The last dude who
I mean-
offered his body to a god
Yeah,
got sucked
I'm not
into
sure
an
that's
abyss.
Good idea. Last time we saw that happen, Cedar becomes gold man.
What would you offer for more life?
The life
Uh,
of someone else. That
I don't know.
probably
What am I
Eyesight.
supposed to give him?
that probably works. The life of someone else.
Something entertaining.
What if you
But
gave
technically, I
him...
want it for me and my sister.
That's you gotta kill 2 people.
What if you give him, like, your sense of smell? I don't know why that's what came to mind. You
I can't taste food anymore.
Hi.
you
Welcome
you
back,
half
Tim.
your armor
I
glass.
lose an eye.
No more eye.
You lose an
Give
eye.
him both of your eye. What? You can lose your eye? What?
Oh no.
I have a
So-
question
Never
for
mind.
you.
Fine.
Well, it's not really one of the or other important questions, so don't count it as valid, but how much information can you give for one deal?
How much it's fit for what you're giving me? You can ask me whatever. You can ask me what certain person ate 100 years ago, or you can ask me the exact reason and cause of someone's death. That would be a little bit more complex.
How about my life?
What?
What do you mean?
If I offer you up my life, how much would that give me?
Jesus Christ!
Oh gosh.
You're offering your life.
God damn! Okay!
Essentially.
Okay, so you know that means that you're going to be my pawn for the rest of your life, and
I was expecting puppet, but yes.
for after your life,
So,
for all
Pa.
eternity.
hmm
That's a good deal. I can give you
Pa.
a lot of information for that. Yeah.
Where's the wish?
That-
For example,
God damn! Hey!
example,
I slapped
Awesome.
Silk-Paw.
can I touch?
Jesus Christ!
Actually, no, never mind. I'll take it.
Shut up.
He's still continuing. He's not shutting
Bad
up.
idea.
Keep on talking.
For
please.
let's
Shut-
say I am
shut
going to ask about what happened in my brother's past and how I can return his fire back.
That is simple. I don't really need your life for that.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can do something else with that.
Yeah, please don't offer up your life to this.
Silk-Paw, you
that's-
are an idiot.
I'm not known for my smarts, but that's all I've ever wanted to do, besides adventuring, so.
Are you sure there's nothing else in your life?
Do something better.
Nothing that I care about more than him, so.
No. Well, that's fascinating. I can give you
No.
an answer, but it's gonna require some kind of payment.
I don't really have much besides my life, so.
Oh, you have more than you think.
I do?
Yeah.
I don't think I have gold.
Remember, what I like the most is to be entertained. You know, when you are an endless creature that can, walk the realms and see them fall and regrow, you think Numinhurst is the first thing that has been here? You think that the cities that were under the the reign of the Bleak Witness were the first here. The Under Labyrinth people were the first here. No, it goes back and back and back and back and back. There's always something happening, and I have to make it interesting. Otherwise, I'm gonna be bored. Yeah, pretty much.
I don't really have anything that's entertaining. I can punch things really hard, and I can play the flute.
And that is very
decently.
fun.
You want me to punch things for you?
I mean, that's already what I'm asking for the other deal, so I don't really need that. I'm already asking for that.
I can punch things with magic. Kind of have a little bit of magic if I get excited enough.
So, like, you want to respark him?
Mm-hmm.
What about I just spark you?
I had a feeling you were going to ask about that.
Oh.
That would most surely hurt your brother, though.
If he knows about it, that is.
Exactly. So
Well, if you think about it, well,
So
it
far,
can
you're
be
not gonna
a little
lie
bit
to your
weird because,
brother.
like, if I just spark you and he's resparked, then perhaps he's gonna end up searching for a way to respark you, and perhaps it could lead up into an endless loop. That is fun, but it's also
That
super
is
annoying.
if he thinks I am alive.
Oh.
Silk-Paw, not liking where this one's
Silk-Paw?
going.
I don't really understand why you don't care about your life. People that don't care about
they
their
care a
lives.
bit too much.
Actually, let me underline this to you, Silk-Paw. The price of something that I give depends on how much value it has. If you don't value life, your life has no value.
I value it. I just value his more.
That means that what you're asking from me is too valuable for that. I cannot give it to you unless you find something of equal value
And if
or something that can impact it well enough. That is exactly why I asked that to Avery, to make things more interesting and to scare him a little bit. By the way, have you thought about that?
you value your brother's life,
She's
value your
About-
brother, then maybe you should try staying safer.
I value him having an actually, good life instead of just surviving.
Avery's.
Besides, he's the one who's going to continue the family legacy.
Why would you think about that? Why would you think that he would?
If he has his spark, he's going to find someone to spark it harder for him. That's how it works usually.
Mark.
Doesn't seem fun enough. Because to respark him, you have to do stuff. You have to do something, and you cannot do it without your own spark. So, no. You value him so much to the point that you're devaluing yourself. It's not fair as a deal. Nothing of you as much value because you don't give as much value. You probably sacrifice
Cool, so
yourself
there's no
for
deal.
him, right?
Mhm. Absolutely.
I'm not interested in making a deal with you.
Oh, thank goodness.
What do you mean, thank goodness?
You are an idiot.
I'm not known for my smarts, but this one I was thinking about this.
You know who also
Silk-Paw, you have to
values you?
understand
We
something
do.
very
So shut the fuck up.
You have to understand something very important. The moment you lack the ability to be uncertain about the price. If the price is something that you're willing to give up away immediately without ever any single feeling of regret or grudge, it means that the price is too low. Let's do it differently. Let's say that I give you the information to respark him, your friend, but I dispark your parents. What do you think?
Absolutely not.
Oh, that's more fun.
I like him. I want to
Let's say
keep him.
just your mother. She's cheery. She should be enough.
Or you could tell me how I can respark him.
That's literally what I'm offering.
So you're not offering to do it yourself. You're
Oh, no,
offering to tell me
absolutely.
the information about it.
Absolutely, you gotta have to struggle a little bit.
Well, I know half the way there. Well, the first step there, at least.
I am giving you the information to do stuff. I'm not doing it for you. You're gonna earn it, as Noroi said.
You wouldn't have to be cool about it, Noroi.
Otherwise, I can make another deal. Let's say that I give you the information on how to help your brother, but one at random among your 4 friends is going to have their life ruined. Who do you think? Any of them 4?
All 4 of them has their life ruined one way or another anyway.
Damn, okay.
I'll kill you.
I'm not saying I am going to give it up. I'm saying you guys need a lot of help.
Says the
I mean,
one
I
who
agree with
needs
you.
my
Haha.
help.
Hi.
Yeah, and we don't need help from this guy.
Yeah, I don't want to sound like I've got some kind of holier than thou attitude here, but making a deal with this guy is just a bad idea.
Hey,
For all-
that's not true.
You're a god of like just badness. I'm not a fan. I think this is
Why you say that?
I'm
Mike?
a god of exchange and information. I give my information, I make things happen, you give back something of equal value. That's simple as that. There's nothing bad with it. It's very lawful, you could say. I can see that it gets a little bit devious from time to time, but that really depends on what you're offering. I'm not the one that said to him that he wanted to offer his life. He said it, and of course I'm talking about ruining others' life or disparaging his parents because it's certainly what he offered in the first place. I'm tailoring my offer to what is standards. That's why I offered what I offered to Avery for a different thing. Anyway, if you want anything, you know, the more simple the information, the smaller the price. And again, the price has to be something that you care. Can be negligible, you know. You can just be, you know, from time to time, like one day of the week you're going to have a headache. That could be a price for a simple thing that you can get. Or you can ask me to be as strong as a demigod. Perhaps I'm gonna ask you to serve me for the rest of your existence. That could be something. Well, that's the thing that I'm probably not gonna do anymore, considering that the last time that I did it, I'm gonna have you to take care of it.
Damn. There goes
It's
my
close.
other
How
broken
about
build.
information about the whereabouts of person in particular. How much would that cost?
The more I'm looking at you, the less I feel that you have anything to give to me. I'm looking at you specifically, Silk-Paw. You are so adamant and passionate, yet a little bit empty. Perhaps you should find something that you like and then give it away to me. The moment you realize you actually like it. It's something that it can get.
But I do like a lot of things.
Give me an example.
Playing my flute. Love to.
You are
Uh-huh.
sad.
Would that be enough information for
Alcohol.
Alcohol.
Okay.
Oh, music stopped.
No, you wouldn't. You can live without your flute. It's not gonna affect your life that much. It's not gonna change you as much. I see evolution, growth. That can be in one way or another. By the way, Cedar, have you thought about the offer?
I don't think Cedar knows what he wants to offer. I don't
If you want me, I can
really.
set a price for you.
Sure, why not?
So you would like to have your life extended?
And
make
my
it like-
sisters.
Oh, that then becomes a little bit more complex. Because my first deal, my first idea would have been, you get your life to long as an elf.
Whoa.
Okay. I delete your sister. Your sister doesn't exist anymore. You don't have memories of your sister. You live happily.
Well, of
She
course.
doesn't exist.
God
What
damn.
do you think?
Well then, then I wouldn't have anything to live for.
You can find something else. You're not gonna remember her anyway.
Just have a gap in existence.
Things adjust themselves. Don't
Really
worry.
wouldn't make sense. I don't like
okay.
that.
Understandable. That's why I said that. Guys, if you're, as I just said, if you say yes immediately, it means that the price is not good enough, you know?
Avery over there had been thinking the entire
It's
time
not.
about it.
But Avery, to you, come on, I'm doing you a favor. It's gonna be a little bit too... It's gonna be a little bit changing, perhaps. It's gonna be a little bit of a...
What do you offer,
Strong.
Avery?
I just said that, she will have the information on how to help her mother.
for exchange for?
That's Avery if she wants to answer. Should I tell to the others?
She nods.
Okay. I'm just asking to take away all her insecurities and fear. To be a new person. One that can appreciate life, one that can talk freely, one that is not gonna be anxious about anything. It's a win-win.
I don't think that's an offer you should take.
Something about that feels wrong. Hold on.
These offers,
That sounds like it's going to turn her into another Luna. As in reckless and suicidal.
First of all,
One thing that I want to specify about my deals is that they are fair. What I mean by that is that if I say something, I do that something. There's no trickery in this. The only trickery is to find the right price. That's it.
I don't think that's
Trickery.
not right.
Consequences of something.
No fear.
And what if there are hidden consequences to changing the world like that?
Anything has consequences. Anything you do, anything you say, anything you choose not to do or choose not to say has consequences. If one day you would go in one street or rather than another, you could change the world. You don't know. Anything, everything has consequences. What I do surely has consequences. But even if I don't do it, it has consequences.
These deals aren't they aren't really helping anyone, because if they're equal, like you say, then the person is then put in as just as much of a conundrum as they were before they made the deal.
Depends on what you mean. Look at Avery. Avery would simply be a new version of herself, and would have the way to how to help her mom. Is that
Avery
really not a bad thing?
That's not. That's a different person at that point.
Arguably.
Natural.
What is natural anyway?
Not you.
I am natural, you know.
You're talking to a ranger.
I am a force of nature. I am a god. He snaps his finger to you, Cedar. You see the entirety of your life, bit by bit, from where you were born to now, in a flash.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bro, just genjutsu'd me.
I am
Wait,
more than nature.
all of it?
All of it.
Uh-oh.
Then, like, all of it up until now.
Does that mean I know? Does that include my birth?
Oh, God.
Everything is blurry. Actually, that figure is specifically blurry.
Cool. He knew. Awesome. Cool, let's go.
It seems that perhaps one thing that you can get from it, you have to roll me a wisdom save to see if you are sane enough to actually get something.
You're good at
From
wisdom,
that vision.
Mr. Ranger.
Sane?
You got this, homie.
My guy is insane at all.
Fuck,
Oh,
that's
wow.
a good one.
Actually, I'm incredibly sane.
Perhaps, well, your father didn't have red eyes. Perhaps you got it from your mom. That's what you can say.
Nice.
Cedar's mom was Ire.
Oh, God.
I am a force above nature. Cedar, the ranger.
Cedar is hyperventilating because what the fuck? Okay. I guess you don't mess with God.
Indeed, you show respect. Oh, you worship if you want. You can always worship. I don't mind.
And I'm not. Any of you who want to make these deals, this is your choice. But
You strongly suggest not to do it. Yeah, I understand. I understand, Luna. You don't have to worry. You brought the demise to a lot of people in the past. You're trying to do it again. Something like that.
Take that back.
Shut the fuck up.
Guys, I'm just joking around. Don't worry.
I'm getting on waffles and going away.
No.
You can't.
Can't. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
You can't go too much away. Like after you get away from like 20 feet, you can move.
Jesus Christ. Okay, goddamn.
Okay, guys. Perhaps it was my fault. I'm poking too much fun. I'm being a little bit too much of a dick. I'm sorry. Come back, Luna. You go back. You do.
Just
You don't have a
Damn.
choice.
you get
Your
force pulled.
body moves. You are conscient, but your body moves.
Bro's like, hey, bitch, get away.
This is
man.
some mental frickery, alright? This is trauma.
He stretches
is
his
amazing.
arms and kind of cracks his shoulders and
Ew.
go like, okay, guys, you know what? It's perfectly fine. You can explore everything on your own. You can try to find the answer on your own, and you're going to do it. I bet you do. But perhaps it's gonna be too late. You don't know. And we don't know how much time certain people have. We don't know how much hidden certain things are. And again, I'm sorry if I like to poke fun a little bit onto things. I like to put things into perspective. You don't have to get too much heated up, Luna. Everything bad that happened in the past is something that you can use to either grow up or drown in darkness. That's up to you.
I am the darkness.
Should
Oh, shut
we
up.
should we decide to think about doing that deal? Is there a way to call you?
Just call my name. I'll be there. And anyway, we already have a deal going on, considering the thing that you promised to do to defeat that person and get 2 more answers. I mean, you're free to not ask anything and wait to reach those 2 answers, but
Yeah.
what are you going to use those for? Are you going to use them, selfishly, or are you going to use them selflessly? It's up to you. And again, depends on what time you think you have. With that being said, let me ask you one last time, Avery. Do you have an answer?
A life without fear or insecurities means a life with no self-preservation. You won't be scared of anything.
You're not going to lose your common sense. But perhaps it's gonna happen that you can be a little bit more reckless. That's surely something that can happen.
I'm thinking more about how Mother would feel about this. I gave up something that makes me me to help her.
But the true question is, what is Avery? What makes Avery what she actually is? Is it just the insecurities, or is there passion for reading, her creations, her evocation, her love for her family? Isn't that Avery as well? I'm not taking everything away from you. You can think about it. You don't have to answer me right now. And if you always want to counter an offer with another offer, you can always do it. Is there anything else you will be willing to give up?
I can't think of anything. I guess there's always just I can give me up.
Would you? Knowing how much it would hurt your family? They only have you after all.
It's not an option.
It is not.
I have to think about this more.
You can take your time. Whenever you're ready, just call my name. And you too. But anyway, Shubo. Is there anything on your mind?
He said the first name. Oh.
There is.
What about it?
All this time, I don't know if this is right.
You don't have to strike a deal. You can just let it out, and perhaps we can talk about it.
All this
Are
time,
you a
I've been
therapist?
plagued by hopeful delusions. Maybe he might still be alive. Who knows? You see, that's my question to you.
He smiles.
Oh.
What
Oh,
what
that's
are
what
you
the hag
willing
meant.
to give up? Is there anything you're willing to give up?
I don't know if I have much. What do you think?
Let me think. An outstanding man, strong, valiant, very righteous. Your self-control.
Oh.
That would be interesting to take it away.
Shubo with anger issues.
I don't think I can do that.
Understandable. What else I could take away from you? Perhaps your righteousness. Your sense of law and right.
No.
Or perhaps it can give you a little bit of a hint rather than answering completely, and he can ask for less.
All right.
Asking for less. There's nothing you're willing to offer?
I can't think of anything.
Huh. Whispers. What is something that you value in your life? In your daily life?
The thing I value the most is my family, of course.
Yeah, but of course you wouldn't be willing to give any of that up.
No.
What if... Oh, let's make this interesting. What if I take away your hatred?
My hatred.
Yeah, your spite. Your ability to resent. Even them. Even him. You will be unable to resent. But you'll be still you. You'll just be more forgiving, more helpful, but still righteous. Still following the rules. You'll just be more good. Yes, you'll be gooder. Well, gooder is not really a word. You'll be better, in a way. You'll be more forgiving, more hopeful.
Would I really be myself, though? My
That is
anger
up
is...
to you to decide.
It's part of what shapes me.
What is not a part of you that shapes you? Anything is a part of us. And think about it. Let's put it in a what if scenario. Okay, let's say that day your family wasn't there. And boom, something exploded. But your family was completely fine. Would you be still mad at him? Would that anger still be a part of yourself? I don't think so. You would have understood the reason why he has done that. You'd have perhaps forgive him, and perhaps you would be a person devoid of hatred, or perhaps just having the normal amount, let's say. I can just take that away and give you a hint that can help you. Give you a direction. That is up to you.
I will think about it.
Oh, take your time. Anyway, guys, it was nice to meet you. Have a nice day. Enjoy your break. He starts walking and then vanishes.
I am never talking to a god again.
I'm absolutely talking with a god again.
That bastard isn't a god. He's a... I don't know what he is.
Don't say anything.
I need
You'll
a
die. You know what? Sure.
Maybe what we really need isn't a miracle or a wish or a clue or a new mission. What we really need is therapy.
fair.
Avery can't afford
Wilmer's
therapy.
my therapist.
Damn it, I'm not
I
made
love
to
this.
think
What's that?
about
That's our
things.
team name.
I love this filler episode.
That's our team name.
Therapy.
What?
Our team name is the folks that need therapy.
It's a good team name.
The therapy bros stuff.
hope
Therapy
for
bros. Let's go.
We can endorse people going to
Insane.
therapy, and then like we can advertise all the therapists and get a cut of what they make from the people that get
A
sent.
legion of trauma.
Yo, that's
Trauma
actually,
team, let's go.
That's actually cool. I like Legion of Trauma. I don't know if it fits.
I'm
The League of
Support
Trauma.
group.
Support.
I'm
We're not supporting each other at all, that's sure.
gonna I don't even know. The god.
You think hope is a good price to offer?
Oh,
No.
it's not a good price to
Shut up.
offer. Were you listening to him?
If you're willing to give up your
I
I
hope,
hope you just
he's not
die.
gonna
that's
take
the
it.
problem.
It's not
That's
a
the
good
problem.
price
I
to
was
offer.
listening to him. Now I don't know what to do with my life.
In the distance,
What?
you can see.
Shut up. What?
Sorry.
In the distance, we can see what.
Nothing.
No, I just heard him saying shut up. I was like, what?
No, he said what?
Talking to Silk-Paw.
In the distance, you can see what it seems to be like, not a guard, more like some kind of like bodyguard, you know? And it's walking next to what it seems to be protecting.
Hmm?
Hmm.
I don't really have a peak crew for the bodyguard, but you can imagine that it's there.
Oh!
Ah!
It's the child!
Demon child! Demon child!
The baby is just walking through the city on her own. Actually, no, you said there's a bodyguard.
There's a
Never mind.
bodyguard.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bodyguard there.
Yeah. Look, there is a fish!
No.
Hi, fish! Is saluting the fish.
Saluting.
Yeah, salute.
That fish has done a service to our
That's
nation.
a tadpole.
Thank you for your service, fish.
Thank you,
That's a
comrade.
tadpole.
Fish red.
Thank you,
Or,
Mama.
thank you, cod rad.
Oh,
Oh,
my fucking god.
Ah.
Come
No!
Look, it's a llama.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
She
so
just
bad.
walks around. Oh, hi guys.
Hello there.
Hello.
Avery will
You look
wave.
sad.
Avery doesn't really look sad. She looks more
Yeah.
conflicted.
Wait, hold on.
She smells
Why
around
aren't you in the
like a
Erdwood?
dog.
She's smelling.
Smells funny. Feels holy.
Why are you all the way over?
Ah! This bitch just smelt divine energy.
He's a
What you
paladin.
asked?
I mean, that's a paladin thing.
Okay.
What did you ask?
You know, I just realized. Can I use divine sense on her?
She doesn't strike any of your senses, but yeah. She's no celestial fiend aberration. She's a normal person, apparently.
Just needed to know.
She's just very magically gifted, alright?
Yeah. She's kind of a prodigy.
What are you doing all the way over here in the capital
Oh, I'm just.
instead of the Erdwood?
Oh yeah, Grandpa is around the capital doing some business, and I went with Fred here to go around.
Fred.
Fred
Hello,
goes
Fred.
Hi.
Fred.
Hello, Fred.
Amazing. Terrifying. Alright.
What is
We'll take
terrifying?
Because there's no pit crew, I just imagine
No,
A
Fred
lot of things terrify him.
at a kite.
Don't worry.
Grandpa is nice. Grandpa's
Like
not
love.
terrifying.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Glance
just-
towards Avery. Glance towards the child. Yes. Yes.
not terrifying.
Are you okay? You seem sad.
We've been through some things.
I'm always sad.
Okay. Here. And she just goes to you and gives every one of you a rock.
Oh,
Rock!
I'm gonna keep
I
this rock.
collected them.
I will
think they're
cherish
nice.
this rock.
They are
Oh.
nice.
What do the rock look
That's what
like?
It's a small rock. They look like kind of smooth because they're like apparently something that has been smoothed by water. But yeah, not
On the
completely smooth,
river.
but like kind of nice. And they're small.
River
Nothing
rock.
peculiar about that.
Nice. I'm gonna give her
You can
a
add it in your
smile.
inventory.
I will.
Yo.
Special,
And,
special rock.
and she's just gonna go like bye,
Magic
and she's going
stone.
to go away.
Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye.
Take care, miss.
So, guys, what you doing now?
Cecilia's rock.
Avery just goes back.
Oh,
to
I am
eating,
going.
thinking about a possible price. Though, like, we're gonna get a question if we do his mission anyway.
Yes, that is
But-
gonna happen when you're stronger, so
Yeah.
you don't really going to know exactly when.
Yeah. Get an answer for that now, or be selfish and steal one of the questions.
Hey. Do any of you know anybody other than me that has red eyes?
I've got to look at all my NPCs now.
I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't.
me actually look.
Well,
Ash.
Well, other than
Have red
Crimson
eyes?
Eye.
Ash has purple eyes.
Yeah.
That's where Avery gets her violet eye from. And her mom has yellow eyes.
Hold on.
I don't remember what. I don't
let
know.
me just check for. I mean, I think my mom has red eyes, but
Yo!
I think there's a
Yo!
little bit of a problem in
Yeah.
reading, but
yeah, I would just
I
have
like
many
that.
questions for both of our families.
Cedar immediately
Yeah.
assumes that we must know his mom.
I gotta.
Gosh.
I just want to. Anything. Anything needs to be known.
Okay. I don't really know. She doesn't have red eyes.
Knowledge is useful.
Guys, we
think about it.
Fuck you, I'm not saying it.
just,
I am laughing inside.
I think we probably should
That scares me.
decompress a bit.
This is simple.
Hey, Luna,
Yeah.
you wanna fight? Just a friendly match, alright.
What?
I'm not sure I'm in the mood at the moment.
Punch.
They're all stupid.
He decompresses by punching things. Listen,
You can finally arm wrestle Mantra.
Wanna fight?
good.
I'm gonna head to the Stout Oak. You guys can come with me if you want.
I think I will.
Avery will
Sure,
follow.
let's go.
Last time I had alcohol, I died.
Just don't get something alcoholic.
He's waiting outside.
No, let him in.
Let me in.
Let me in.
It's like when you go to bed at night, your cat scratches at the door.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
But yeah, I was just remembering.
Be scratched at the door,
Silk-Paw
bring it
wanted
down.
to arm wrestle Mantra a long time ago, and he never got
Yeah,
to.
I still do.
You could
I
ask.
still-
What I can tell you is that there are some NPCs with red eyes that you already met.
Zoom in on Elsie. Elsie's your mom.
Ooh.
She has
Oh,
blue eyes.
blue.
Damn it.
Didn't the leader of the Iron Dice have red eyes? No, they're
No,
black.
those have-
Okay.
Oh,
Frick you.
He does have those speeches. Also, he couldn't be his mom.
You don't know what could have happened
don't
in the
know.
past fucking 15 years.
What if his
I
mom
guess,
just fucking made a deal and switched races? You don't know that.
Switch races, switch genders,
And
everything.
gender.
What if your mom's a... Actually, you know what? My dad having purple eyes might not help because he's a changeling.
You have to
True.
think carefully.
We think
I
that
give you a strong hint.
maybe
I'm
his-
trying
wait,
to think, but I don't.
Head empty.
I'm suffering.
Oh, yeah.
Head so very
Willow?
empty.
Avery's gonna make a deal with Silk-Paw.
The
It's
Grizzes have
Yeah.
red eyes.
Her eyes are more amber.
yeah.
Grizz. Which Grizz?
Okay, the Grizzes have red eyes.
They
No,
do.
Some of them,
Elrithus
I'm pretty
Elrithus
sure.
doesn't. Cecilia.
Yeah, but Cecilia
Yeah.
has.
Yeah.
Cecilia.
I don't
Who's-
think Cecilia's your.
That means it's in the family.
Yep.
Exactly.
I'm in.
Cecilia's not my mom, but that means it's in the family. And Mr. Grizz looked at me weird when he saw me. So that means it could very well be someone in the family.
What if it's Cynthia?
Oh god.
Is she the immortality
Brother,
one?
Maybe.
what if it's
Or it's Raven.
oh, Cynthia? Yes! Right.
If it's Raven, I will kill you.
It would fit,
Let's
to
go.
be fair.
What if his
Okay,
mom
I
is
hate,
like...
I hate Raven. I hate her.
Raven is
I
a
love her.
is a bad mom. It's just obvious.
All right, let's
Yeah,
not
bad
talk
mom.
about Ruby. I am going
Can,
to
can,
get
we,
fucking
can, we,
angry.
can we just
Yeah.
go back to the thing?
Yeah,
Yes.
Avery.
Yeah,
Avery wants
back
to
to
make
the
a deal with
system.
Silk-Paw.
But yeah,
Question mark?
Cecilia has red eyes. That's
Yeah.
something that you can say.
What does
Grizz does.
Avery want from Silk?
She'll let you arm wrestle Mantra if you don't give her any more money.
No,
Damn.
I refuse.
I'm gonna
I have
walk
to ask who Cecilia's mother was.
You don't
He
really
is-
know about Cecilia's mother. You only know the existence of Cynthia, her sister. The parents apparently are essentially working bitches. They just work. That's why she spends most of the time with
Did
the
I
grandpa.
ask
So
Uh,
hold on. What
how
if
old
Cis-
Cynthia is?
Cynthia is in her 70s.
It's pretty young for an elf.
Yeah.
But that
Okay,
means
hear
it's
me out.
possible.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. We don't know when Cecilia's mom looks like, right? So it's possibly from her side, right?
It could just be
You don't even
And
know
sh-
how the dad looks like.
a red eyes.
Yeah.
A red eyes common.
Not so common.
Oh.
But
They're more uncommon. That not rare, but uncommon.
so if we assume like wait, what is Ulrithus's familiar relationship with Cecilia again?
Isn't
The grandpa.
The grandpa, he's the father of her mother or father?
You don't know.
Know that.
I don't remember if I told you actually.
I don't think you did. But my memory is as bad as a fish. So, but
Considering that he's bearing the surname, anything could be because, generally speaking, when a family marries into a Grizz, it just stays Grizz because they want the money.
I mean,
yeah.
to be fair,
If we assume that he is her grandpa from her father's side, right? Her mom could be literally anyone. And
Yep.
with that being said, we know that they are workaholics, right?
Pretty much. The
Her mom had a
situation-
fling.
oh,
The situation that you know about the Grizzlies, that branch of the Grizzlies family is that Cecilia spends time with her grandparent because her parents, since the Grizz family, the Grizz business is enormous, but is mostly family driven, family managed. The family members, specifically the parents, are busy around the stuff, always busy, and so for that reason, Cecilia stays with the grandpa. For the rest part of the family, there is Cynthia that is in Spineport, and she's also working for something that is related to the Grizz family business.
Cedar's
That is the
mom
information that you have.
Cedar's mom is Cordelia.
Yeah.
does
No.
Cordelia have red
Cordelia
eyes?
is 20.
we all die.
Oh,
like,
she's
it's
20?
early 20s.
Yeah, she's no.
Yeah, it's way too
Okay,
young.
so it's not. Maybe? No.
No.
How about we get
She's a-
something to drink, boys?
She's a half
Come
elf
on.
too, so. Actually, no, half elves live a long time still. They live like 250 years, I believe.
No. That's
Alright.
not
So
how
are
it
we
goes.
gonna get hammered
Let's
at the
go
scout? Oh,
drink.
No, I'm not getting fucking drunk. It's stupid.
I'm going into the
That's not a good
Stoto.
idea.
I'll go into.
Yeah,
What if
going
we
in.
all get
What are you
stabbed
going
while
to
we're
do?
drunk?
I'm gonna walk up to the bar and grab a stool.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
Everyone is sitting at a stool.
Yeah.
Woo!
Silk-Paw kinda just lets his head fall onto the bar. Just
And
hits his
Avery,
head.
if you sit on a stool, you see that there is a mechanism that if you want, you can turn it to get higher.
Oh shit, that's kind of cool. How loud is it?
It's just like the old cars that you need to turn around the small lever to bring down the
The
window
window.
glass.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
fucking love
the
those.
same thing with the stool to go out.
So it's not too loud.
Frank.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Okay, yeah, she'll do it then.
Yeah. What are you ordering?
Want some hot chocolate, non-alcoholic.
You're getting all chocolate. Sure.
Yeah.
She's gonna put a
Yeah.
marshmallow in it.
Is this
Shoot.
just to be sure?
Depression.
Okay.
A
Does
singular
this
marshmallow.
count from the 3 gold?
Yep.
4 gold pieces?
As long as you're not going anything too specific or too expensive, is gonna count in the 3 gold.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just getting the cut a bit here.
Just
Off
beer
topic.
for me.
Yeah.
I'll- I'll just get a water.
Horses cost.
Just getting
Oh my
water.
God, fucking plain bitch. At least get it sparkling.
Sparkling water is
Alcoholic.
gross.
Okay.
I
Yeah, but
am-
look at
It's
I am not good with alcohol.
Yeah.
Avery would
Well,
die.
everyone is drinking what they want, and you're chilling, thinking about life, prices and deals, and mothers, I guess, and grazes, I guess.
I'm thinking
I
of
don't know.
both.
I want a
Yeah.
horse.
You
What?
want a horse?
he's a
I want-
pony girl now.
Yo, Cedar's a brony.
I want to own a horse.
Like, just. Like,
How
in general?
fast could a horse get me from like a city to city?
Well, approximately the same, a little bit more than the wagon that you still have. If you want to visit another city, you can do it. It's still relatively early.
Because it's like the wagon is slow.
The wagon
I
is
don't know.
not slow. It's slower than normal just because it's automated, but it's still faster than going by foot.
Yeah. Then what's faster than the wagon?
Well, taking a
horse.
horse or a proper wagon that is actually carried by horse, or well, enchanted horses.
Yo.
Yeah, some horses
You can
are
get
given
that?
equipment that is enchanted to go even faster, but that is something that is very experimental and something that is not really available to the public.
You also have waffles.
You
I don't
also
think
have
waffles
yeah.
let me ride them.
Well, that is very much depends on Luna.
More waffles.
Depends where you want to go.
Oh no. Do I want to go anywhere?
I want to go to your mom's house.
Oh god.
Well, I
That could be
actually
anywhere. That could be next to you.
probably a good idea. That's that'd pretty much reveal it.
What?
Well,
I mean, you have a track on if you want to talk about with someone if you think it's remotely related.
Wilmer, can I ask you a ridiculously personal and deep question?
No, ask me whatever you want, boy. Feel free.
Okay. So,
So,
let's say hypothetically I like a half elf.
yeah.
But I'm an Aana.
Yes.
So it's very short-lived race with a very long race, but that's like, I don't know. Wouldn't there be complications with that?
Do you see complications? Like, do you truly believe that there are complications? Because
I don't want to.
if there are complications that are just in your opinion, I mean, a relationship is something that's built between two people. It's not something that is objectively made.
I
You
don't want to
choose whether
leave.
there is
I don't want to be
complication or
with her
not.
for 50. I don't want to be with her for 15 years and leave her alone for the rest of her life.
Well, that depends if
Well, I
you
guess
want
she
her to be
could bounce
alone or if you
back,
want her
but
to move on.
That's
yeah, I guess she could move on, but I'm fine with that. But I, I don't know.
Cedar. I think it should be her choice in the end.
Let me tell you a story, boy.
Ooh, story time.
I am about 200 years old, a little more than that. Kind of lost count. We're in my early 200s. And have been in love as well. Only once. A long time ago. I'm talking about like 150 years ago. Something like that. I was young. Was kind of reckless, perhaps. Well, not really. I've never truly been reckless. It was just building up my own name, starting little with a tavern, learning how to cook. And one day, a person comes to one of my tables. This place, this very tavern, was a sixth of what it's right now. It was just a small place where to get something to eat, right? It was a long time ago. And I remember this person coming here, and she said that she was a traveler, right? And she was trying to experience as much as she could.
Hmm?
Now, perhaps is a little bit of a trick. Perhaps is a little bit of a coincidence. But when she revealed her face, and get rid of the hood, it was raining. It was raining that day. I saw one of the most beautiful person I ever met. Eyes that was of a like pure, beautiful emerald green. This long hair that was pitch black, and horns poking out. And at first, I was just serving some food. She stayed for a couple. She planned to stay for a couple of days, and that's what she did at first. But then we started talking, and I kept on working, and perhaps she was impressed on my simplicity. Perhaps she was impressed in my humbleness. I don't know. I still don't know why she was impressed with me. She told me that she envied me because I had a lot of time and I would take things slowly. Well, she didn't because she wasn't Aana herself. But I told her that I take my time not because I know that I have a lot of time, but because I wanted to appreciate every single second of my life, every single thing that I did. Cooking a meal to me is something that I do because I want to. Like opening this place, even at that time, it was something that I wanted to do. It was a little bit of a dream in my that I always brought along with me. And at the beginning, this place wasn't even here. At the beginning, I would travel around trying to get my skills going. And then when I built this place, I never lost the enjoyment of doing the things that I used to do, you know? And I would just keep on living my life, appreciating every single moment, exchanging some words with every person that would be willing to, like you are doing. And it was something that I appreciated, to the point that if the next day would just be gone, I would go away without regrets, you know? When I told her this, she broke down. She felt like she had to rush because she wanted to see as much things as possible, because she told me that like she was like 19, 18. She had perhaps 10, 12 years left. And I had still countless. And she told me that she had to rush, right? She had to try and see as many things as she could. She wanted to experience life as much as she could. And so I asked her, when are you traveling around? When are you seeing the sign? When are you trying the dishes? Are you enjoying the moment, or are you or are you just thinking about what you're going to do next? And she stopped. She thought, oh, I never truly enjoying anything because I'm always planning on what to do next. So she stayed. She stayed for a couple of weeks. Then a couple of weeks more. Then we got married. And we lived 9 happy years together. And then she was gone. I never regret that. I lived a happy life together with her. And then I kept on going. To the point that whenever I had the chance, I would try to hire young people that felt lost, because they reminded me a little bit of her. To give them a job, to give them a place to belong. I would hire them because I felt like I would do the right thing. Just like I adopted Elsie. And gave her another way, another reason to live. A proper reason to exist that I still think that she doesn't truly get. She's young still. But I wish her to be a little bit more happy than this. She's working too hard. But the point is, I'm sorry, I talk a lot. From time to time I get lost in my old stories.
Huh.
I think you muted yourself.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now we can.
Have you been hearing me until now?
We heard you until you said, like, oh, I get
Said-
carried off with toes
Okay.
and stuff.
Well, he explained a little bit about the fact that who went away?
The bot.
Okay.
But
He explained about Elsie, about the fact that he
Yeah.
still believes that, she should appreciate a little bit more her happiness, her whole.
We got that, yes.
Yeah. Okay. And then he explains that my advice is try to live every single day like it's the only one. Not because everything is going to happen soon, but because everything, even the most annoying, even the most mundane thing, you should try to appreciate it. And if you don't appreciate something because you don't like it, appreciate why you're doing it or why you're doing that rather than something else. Try to embrace the fact that there's something positive in everything that happens. Surely there's something negative. Surely there are bad things that happen in your life. Surely time is not endless. But knowing those things and learning from those things is important. I choose to spend that small time with that person and be happy with that person. And I choose to not really seek anything else after that. But that is my choice. Even if, in comparison to my long life, those 9 years were just a small fraction, I enjoyed them to the fullest. And I am who I am also thanks to her. Seek happiness. Seek your own happiness. Of course, try to do so without disrupting anyone else's. And leave the choice of regret to other people. Perhaps you're going to find out that people will not regret certain things, but would just make them grow. Does this answer your question?
Cedar is very, very surprised. Then he kind of chuckles a bit and laughs. You know, a while ago, Cordelia essentially told me the same point about living life to the fullest. I don't think I ever actually thought about it until you told me this story.
Yeah.
So yes, I guess this does answer my question.
I'm glad.
And thank you.
You don't need to thank me. You listening to an old man's story, that's plenty enough.
Hmm. What do I have? Then I down a freaking pint of apple cider.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's never really laughed before. Cedar doesn't laugh. So right now. Well, no, he's like grimly chuckled in a depressed way.
Nice. Silk-Paw is crying, by the way. Oh, is Arthur crying? I'm joking.
Maybe.
Listen,
My
I
heart
had
is stone.
some wholesome stuff written for everyone. Some stuff less wholesome, some stuff more wholesome.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
Why do you think he would adopt Elsie?
Holy shit. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I mean, I asked him because of that, but I certainly didn't expect that.
yeah. Well, what you doing, guys?
Wow.
This is why I said Wilmer is my therapist.
Wilmer is our therapist.
Your therapist. We're adopting Wilmer now. He's the party mascot. Everybody's just
How
drinking
about
our
You know,
hot
get-
chocolate.
Drunk.
how about our team name just being the Wilmer Appreciation Squad?
I think it's perfect, personally.
What is
I
Avery
vote for
doing?
that. She's just drinking her hot chocolate. That's all she's doing. She would also be
I want
trying
hot
to
chocolate.
study, but, well, she doesn't want to get hot chocolate on the books. She would feel bad.
You would also get to pay the library for that.
Yeah, that's not an option.
Hot chocolate is made
I have
of hot
no
cocoa,
money.
which is found in blah 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 blah.
I have zero money.
So, any other plan or
I mean, it's still early morning, right?
I would say that
Doesn't
it's
feel like it.
about 12 a.m. Well, 12 p.m. technically.
Noon.
Yeah.
Yeah, noon.
Somehow it doesn't feel like it.
I mean, you have been wandering around a little bit, but not too much time has passed.
Silk-Paw's just gonna finish his drink, get up and leave. that haven't.
No, he's gonna die.
Oh gosh.
I'm following him.
Where are you going?
I need some
No
advice.
idea.
Is everybody following him?
I mean, I don't know. I think.
I don't know. Like
This is
if
what
if more
this
than
is what
3
we
people
do
start
now.
following, Avery will go.
Yeah.
For now, it's just Cedar, so.
Ooh.
Luna?
Is just Cedar following? Anyone else? What you doing?
Well, would it be fine for us to follow?
I don't mind.
Okay.
Avery's just
I'll
waiting
follow
to see if
too.
people follow. Okay,
Cedar
that's
wanted
two.
to do things outside anyways.
They're all just gonna follow this poor fucking dog.
Avery doesn't want to be left alone.
This is what we do now.
What you guys want to do?
Just follow each other.
dogs.
Is there any goal, or are you just walking?
I
it's
do have a
worth it.
goal. I do have a goal.
Yeah.
I do have a goal. Uh. Okay, wait a minute. Could anyone roll me a d20?
Who has
I want to do it. I want to do it.
Fuck you.
Do it, Llama.
You've rolled already.
Do it, Llama.
That's why you rolled a 6, bitch.
Okay. To Cordelia.
Failed.
Oh.
To Cordelia.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
Cedar realizes where we're going. Eyes widen.
Hi guys. What you
Why are
doing?
you like this?
Are you still
I-
done with your break?
I am doing.
You already done?
I
No.
am doing.
No, we're still on it. I don't think we're gonna spend the entire day on our break.
Silk-Paw, are you okay?
No, but that's another
you,
story.
Your eyes look like you just cried.
Yeah, but that's a long story.
Oh, sorry
Wilmer.
about that.
Wilmer is very inspirational.
Oh, Wilmer has tells a lot of funny stories. Yeah,
Funny.
Omar has a really good story.
I mean, he has lived for so long. He's seen the city evolve in front of him. Yeah.
Mhm.
How can I help you guys?
Well, unless some of us would like to confess some things, I have a question.
Sure, I'm listening.
Anybody wants to confess something?
We'll look at Cedar.
Not now.
What you have to confess? What is going on, guys?
Okay, I'm gonna pull Silk-Paw to the side.
This is amazing.
Not
Anyway.
into like an alleyway somewhere.
Yeah.
Not now. Alright?
No worry, I wasn't
I
planning.
got a
to push it.
plan. We're not doing it this way, you fuck.
Alright, tell me your plan first then.
I don't know. Just get to know her. You know, that's the funny thing. I actually don't know much about her, you know?
It's
Time
just
to ask her then.
lean over the desk. How's weather's good? Yeah.
Oh,
Guys, you okay?
I think Luna's having trouble. Hold on.
I just followed Silk-Paw here.
Because, like, I don't mind chatting with you guys. You're fun. I appreciate it. But I'm technically working. Tell me, what you wanted to ask me?
When do you
Once-
stop working?
In the evening, I would say about 7 p.m. Yeah, about that. Why?
Cool.
Just curious. He's
cool.
Hold on.
We'll be
Cedar
back
like-
at 7 then.
Okay.
I'm curious about everything.
You did okay? Okay. Okay.
Oh, he's done.
So Silk-Paw, you wanted to ask me something?
Yes, I wanted to ask you something.
Tell me.
How are you supposed to feel if a god tells you you're worthless to him?
Excuse me?
That is amazing. That's a great question.
Hypothetically.
Well, that's very.
That's a good
Okay,
question.
okay. Let's slow down. So, can you repeat?
Now you're acting
Silk-Paw?
like me.
Alright, so how are you supposed to respond to a god telling you that you're worthless to him when you're trying to make a deal with him?
That sounds oddly specific
It's a meta.
and very
You
sad.
don't.
But perhaps I know that perhaps in the same situation I would not answer this because I would be perhaps a little bit more moved, a little bit sadder or something like that. But here with a fresh mind and not really with a upset mind, I would say that I would do something or prove that I'm worth. I will if the god supposed says that I don't have anything of worth, then I make sure to gain that worth by doing something or proving myself or bettering myself or something. I don't know. I sincerely don't know, but how? But I would do that. You gotta try your best, and always try to grow and better yourself, better than before, every day. Something like that. Can I ask you why would you ask this question?
Just a hypothetical question that I thought about lately.
Mhm.
And thank you, Cordelia. He's going to punch himself.
Oh gosh.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, it's because he's stupid.
You can see Cordelia looking at all the other all you guys besides Silk-Paw, like with eyes like, is he okay?
I shake my
Yes.
head.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, perhaps getting a break is good for you.
Yes,
Let's go.
I'm
definitely.
fine.
Well, anyway, is there anything else that I can help you with? Any
I'm-
information? Anything at all?
My work here is done, so we'll come back at 7.
Oh,
7?
okay, I guess.
When she's
Oh,
done
she's
with it.
Coming back?
Of course we are.
Well,
Oh no.
Oh, yes. He's leaving, by the way.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
follow.
Oh.
Me too.
Are you
Oh.
just gonna keep following?
I might
I-
Kind of put my as we walk, I put my
Not.
hand on Silk-Paw's shoulder.
I'm not.
might as well follow.
Silk-Paw, I don't know how you're feeling right now, but I just want you to know that, in my opinion, at least, you were worth 1,000,000 times that asshole. So
You feel a ringing in your ear, Luna.
Oh no!
it's like
It
look
just
up.
it just goes
Hold on.
for half a second and it goes away.
He just fucking spat in your ear.
Crowd.
A ring, not a spit. Come on.
Spit out.
Cedar's not me, but
Where are we going to now?
Lovely.
Fuzzy man.
let's just see what Cedar's gonna
Is there
do.
any destination within the city
Cordelia.
or outside the city?
Wanna, Cedar's doing something.
Oh,
I
Cedar.
wanted to ask
Cedar.
Cordelia something.
Yeah.
Do you
Gay.
do you have things you
Why
like,
is it gay?
like in general?
What are you?
You have to repeat
Hold on, I need
because
to kill
retro kind of
someone.
pissed me off. Okay, you can repeat.
Do you have things that you? Do you have things that you like? I don't know.
Like in general?
I guess
Mm,
books.
I don't really know. It's too. I guess it's a broad question. Why do you ask this?
I don't. I'm just curious.
Well, fair enough.
He's fidgeting with the dragon
I
claw talisman. That's
What I like. That is a hard question. She's kind of looking up at the sky, thinking, what I like. It's really hard to answer something that broad. I guess I like flowers. I guess I like to work. I like my work. I love my work. I like to be helpful to people. I like to guide people towards the best situation possible. I like to respect rules. I like people that respect the rules. I like to write. I like to read. I don't know. I like so many things. Well, I hope
okay.
that's a good enough answer.
That was pretty good. Good lord. Not even I, as a person, know how you're supposed to interact with people in this way. Okay, let's play a game. Let's say I tell you a hobby of mine, and you tell me a hobby of yours.
That is a fun game. But I am still technically working right now.
Okay, dang.
Perhaps we can
Looks around. Is there like a line behind him or
okay, there are some
In
people that
what?
seems to be waiting, but not too many. But
Okay.
I don't really want to, push you away. I appreciate you chatting with you guys. But I want to ask a question to you specifically, Cedar, since you're still here.
Yo.
Have you been listening to my advice? Have you been,
Kind of, I guess. I mean,
trying not to overwork yourself? Be
well,
honest.
there's been a lot of people that have said that kind of thing to me lately, and I don't know. Kind of? I'll admit, after yesterday, I kind of went back into working. Sorry about that, by the way. I kind of was a mess yesterday. I think I might have worried you.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. I mean, to be honest, I'm used to see people that are often shaken by what they see, shaken by what they do. Surely you made me worry, but it's a part of the job. I am used to it. Don't just
I don't like seeing
don't
you
throw away
worried,
yourself,
though.
okay? Would you say?
I don't like seeing you worried.
I try to mask it, but it's harder than I can. I can't really hide it.
It's not about hiding it. It's about... I don't want you to be sad.
It's okay.
Is
As
my
long as
point.
you come back from a mission in one piece, I'm not gonna be sad. So be sure to come back and not to get too hurt. Okay? Promise.
I promise.
Good. Good enough for me.
Anyways, I think I've been holding people here too long, so I'll go.
Don't worry.
See you later, Cordelia.
See ya. Bye.
Thank you for this.
No worries.
Bye. I have nothing. I'll join the others. Like, I join the others with the walk of a man who has no game.
Nice.
Y'all witnessed that happen. That was amazing.
I can feel you staring at me.
Yeah.
Don't say a word.
Okay.
Avery wasn't gonna say anything anyway.
So
Let's go.
Okay, where are we going?
Where
It's
are
up to
we
you
going?
guys. Are you
I don't
staying
know.
in the city? Are you
Silk-Paw.
doing anything?
You're like leading
I-
the group places, so where are we going?
I've picked a direction and I'm heading towards it. And that direction is Noroi's house.
Okay.
However, on the way there, he's not showing up.
What is he talking about?
I'm planning to get there, don't worry.
Hmm.
So, Cedar, did you talk to Cordelia? Did you talk with her?
What the fuck was that? Oh no, we're killing him.
He
I'll take
stares at
that as
you
take that as a
wordlessly.
I'll take that as a yes. Also, that's more proof that you're right. She's working. Yes. How about this?
Yeah.
When she's done with work, you'll come back alone.
Where do the rest of us want?
You know, just have a talk with her. How about that?
What time is it now?
About
12.
12:15.
Gosh.
We haven't been a while. I don't
We
know.
got 7 hours.
You know that you can just tell me, hey, we're going to do this and speed up time, right? You don't
Yeah,
have
no.
to play the entire
know.
time. And you can
No, I
also
don't-
visit other places.
I don't.
Yes.
I don't know what. I don't know where
I
I
am-
want to go.
Party at Noroi house. Let's go.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Trash the place.
No.
Avery
He
was
will trash us.
Great. All
There are
table.
kids there now.
Oh, that's
He
true.
will... Listen, the
Trash the
moment we break...
kids.
Listen, the moment we break one vase,
Oh,
he
boy.
breaks our necks.
Yes.
So how reacted to somebody?
Teleports behind you.
Also,
Great.
I
Like,
think
you
I
saw
do
how he
agree.
reacted to somebody else's table being broken. Imagine if you break his own table.
Yeah.
Actually, I feel like it would be a lesser
Can I
reaction
ask?
almost, because it's less of like a.
But what if it was William's favorite table?
Oh, then he. I don't know.
Oh yeah, he'll
If it
turn
was
us
like-
into the
Oh
table.
no.
I feel like if it
Not
was
the table breaking.
It was like personal table. I mean, he'd be upset probably, but like, would he be more angry or less angry than if it was somebody else's table?
I mean, like,
You never know.
if it's Kijo's table, then we're just gonna have to die.
We're just dead. We're dead.
Like, we're just gone.
Can't
We're
fight
dead.
over.
We're gone. She kills us. Not Noroi. She
I
kills us.
cackled.
Well,
Table breaker.
That's
We
a
are.
good name.
We are the table
We're heading
breakers.
Shuba's house then.
I guess.
Yes, we're going to Strubo's house.
Uh,
Because I want to talk with his parent.
Just
Yeah.
chill.
I am parentless. I need
Father
some
is
guidance.
busy.
You have parents, bitch. Everywhere.
Right now, you dickhead, they're in Visvale.
True. I guess.
Where am I gonna go? Fucking go to them?
I
This
don't
Yes.
ball
have
isn't even that
parents.
far.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Road
guys
trip,
will
road
follow
trip.
me.
Cedar. Cedar's just
there.
like, I don't have parents.
Period. Yeah, full stop. Get adopted by the Norois. They would like you. They're used to having an edgy son, so.
No.
What about two edgy sons? Two workaholic edgy sons. You would fit right in.
My
I
parent is
mean-
still my parent. Even
They
if
used
I
to have another son, so called reincarnation.
won't see him again.
Too soon.
They will wait. They're fucking both of their. They're gonna lose 2 sons by that count. So amazing, amazing.
Need to deal with that one.
What is
He's-
happening?
A lot of things. So. Who's
Bruh.
gonna be- So Shiba.
Hmm?
What happens if you lose your anger? Hatred, spite. You take.
I'm not sure. That's why I'm still unsure if I should take it.
Do you think that your anger is the only thing that defines you?
No. But it's part of it.
You also know that it's not the best of things to have, you know. I mean,
I don't
I
think
am-
pretty
there's
sure
Aware.
you have more reasons to live than just spite. Pretty sure.
Of course I do. It's not about my reason to live. It's about what shapes me as a person.
Like the core
I
of you,
just still
kind
don't
of deal?
think it's natural.
in my
Absolutely
opinion, there's
not.
a build that you can make with that guy that will turn out well.
Hmm.
There's always a catch with every deal, so
Yes.
that's something. You either lose a part of yourself, you lose your past, lose a family member.
I am tempted. But I'm not sure yet.
Honestly, I was very close to taking the deal.
Which is why you didn't get none.
Thing is, I know that we can do it eventually, you know,
Hmm.
in our own time, kind of thing. But a quick
I
fix
don't
is
have time.
always tempting.
Yes. It sure is.
The guy
Yes.
offered to delete my sister.
Yeah.
It's just
I
that.
don't like him.
Yeah. Correct assumption. Like,
That's the thing is,
personally, I don't think that anyone should like that.
the thing is,
Be careful saying that though. What thing?
the thing is, my case can wait. You know, I'll find a way eventually, right? And if I don't, I'll just get packed with the devil. That sounds fun. But well, I guess at that point, maybe I'll have enough of a value to him to make a deal with me. Some of us don't really have that time. Sorry.
You're already valuable.
I know. Just that. Yeah. I value
Do
my
you?
brother way more. Surprisingly, I do. That's why I got
Okay,
mad
I
at Luna when
understand
she got
that.
reckless.
But
That's
also,
why I get.
shut up.
This is why I get mad at all of you when you get reckless. Every life is important.
Agreed.
Just value.
Including yours.
Yes, including mine. I just value my brother's spark more than mine. Rather,
Uh,
I am willing to pay up that heavy price of losing who I am for his sake. You can't tell me you wouldn't do the same thing for yours.
Avery kind of looks up at you. But then they have to live with what you did for them.
Only if they remember you.
No. Silk-Paw, you, honestly,
Listen.
Shubo, Avery, Cedar, all of you matter more than what you're trying to achieve. I know you all want something badly, but that's not something you can't give yourself up for that because then there's really no reason to get in the first place.
I know you're right. But you also need to say that to yourself.
Pal, there's nothing I want.
That's where you're wrong. Made you an offer, didn't he? Whether you realize it or not, you don't like your past.
I'm not going to get rid of my past. That's not a temptation I can give into.
You're not facing it either.
I wonder what would happen if I got rid of parts of my past.
I'm not saying
Or
this to
undid things.
be a dick. I'm just worried with you, you know?
We're all freaking stupid.
Looks at 20 in.
I'm not now with my smarts.
You're plenty smart. Our name is the Stupid Gang.
That's a really bad name.
Plus less.
It's
That's the perfect name.
It fits.
Sure you're not drunk still?
I can't tell, honestly. I feel.
Are you?
I'm just
You're
myself.
going to Noroi's house, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's so much.
I think that's where we're going.
Yep.
You reach Noroi's house after a little bit of chit chatting, and whatever you want to happen here, we're going to see you next session.
Woo!
Ooh.
ooh.
It's 2 a.m. and tomorrow you have to go to work. I cannot go home.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair. And I gotta go to
Yeah,
sleep.
duh.
I'm tired.
So next time we can either continue this, filler session where you can explore, you can still have the whole day, you can have the day afterwards still.
Yeah.
Or if you want, and that's something that you can ask, that I will ask, and something that you can do. You
Yeah.
can choose a quest, and after this day, you can get the other day with the quest. It's completely up to you. You can. There's many things that you can do outside of questing, especially if you want to take it. If you want to take a break until the tournament. If anything, we can essentially continue this session tomorrow and then heads up towards the tournament. So it's completely up to you. Just let me know. And for now, we're going to end the session here. Okay?
Wow.
All right.